Hello, my friends. Hello. I am Commander Wacko. This is the Simstarr, and I'm glad you're here today. This Simstarr is my 1.5 thousand pound motion simulator, mostly built and modified by me, and we are going to play Elite Dangerous once again with it. Yes, Elite Dangerous. Pretty much only game I play right now. No, I will not try Star Citizen. Maybe when it's out of beta. I have been looking at other stuff recently, but for now, Elite Dangerous is my home. It's where we are, and home is where we are going. We have spent the last 2 weeks, the last six adventures, last six sessions in Colonia, goofing off, and it's time to cut our losses and head back on home. Let me show you that quick. So this is where we are right now. We are in the Colonia system. And here's the galaxy. And all the way down here is where we need to be. So you guys might remember last session at the very end, I got very frustrated at a game mechanic. And we'll talk about that a little bit. But in the meantime, we're just going to get rolling on what we need to do. So we are going to start heading back to civilization today. But we are not going to do it immediately. It's not the very first thing we're going to do. And that is because there is like one or two loose ends that we can do here in Colonia, but we're gone. We're gone probably by the midway through this stream. Give me 1 second. Let me get my bearings to try to remember where we were last time, guys. Last time we were standing right here. I got in this and had a little temper tantrum because I was gifted the parts we needed to finish the quest we were on, and the game deleted those files pretty much against my will. This is where we were. The ship, I believe I parked outside, so it probably despawned. Let me take a quick look. Yes, it did. Okay, so our ship is nowhere to be found. So we're going to take this SRV. Oh, I forgot I muted the game. There we go. I'm going to take this SRV, and I'm going to head out 3,000 clicks, or sorry, 3 clicks from that settlement so that we can call our ship. Oh. And then we will head out. What we're going to do is just take a look at what we have and what we need in order to complete the last upgrade to the pistol that I was hoping to get. If we don't have it and we can't get it, then we're going to give up and we're going to get those parts back in civilization. There's an engineering tree for that, and we will just go and do that once we have the supplies that we need. I hope you guys had a great week. I actually did. Things were pretty good for me. Things out in the national news are kind of a bummer, but for me personally, they're okay. I've made a bunch of upgrades to the Simstarr. Look at that thing. Look at that perfectly square rock. What the heck? I've made a bunch of improvements to the Simstarr, but it's all behind the scenes stuff, not things you can see. The only thing that is different is that I completed work on our first virtual crewmate, on Nibbler. I introduced Lynn Nibbler last week, but I'm going to introduce him right now so you guys can meet him because he's in the thumbnail, right? So I have to show him at least once for the thumbnail to be true. So come on out, Nibbler. What is your status, sir?
You may have tried to get me, but we win the day once again.
That's right. All we do is win, 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 no matter what. And thanks to Nibbler, you guys will never get my goat. If you do, I'm allowed to court-martial him, so he's never going to give it up. Never going to let me go.
Ship recalled.
All right, so I've recalled my ship, the Caspian Explorer. And yeah, we do have that pistol that we can reload. We're just short, like, 4 materials. So I'm going to take the time to check that out. You would think I would have done that before the stream started, but there just was no time. Speaking of time, do you guys remember I adjusted this chair live on the stream last time? It is not going well. It's always a little bit out of reach. I'm not sure what's going on with it. We might have to adjust this chair again today, too. There it is. There's our Caspian Explorer, bought with real money, thanks to you guys in the chat. Well, specifically, this one was make right, but It's your guys' generosity that lets the stream happen. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Hold on, let me get my bearings here. Ah, there it is. I didn't see it. I was distracted by the door. There we go. We can break on and board the ship. Some of you may be interested to know that as I go on, I edit the next stream in the list. I just finished January 1st's short edits. Now I have to add the subtitles. That's what's going to be next week.
If we are not following this any longer, clear this route by saying clear active route or by deleting the bookmark group.
Thank you. The shorts that you were seeing upcoming this upcoming week, the first one was just before Thanksgiving. That's where I'm wearing just the black t-shirt. The next group is going to be after Thanksgiving, and that's when that's on December 1st. And so just to let you guys know, I'm about 5 weeks behind on the shorts. So when you see me respond to things in the shorts, that is always going to be about 5 to 6 weeks behind. I don't know who would be interested in that, but some people probably are because they see a 20-second clip and they think they've charted my entire life. So I figured on the stream it's a good time to say so. Okay. We need a bartender, and there's a bunch of different ways that we can get it. But let's try asking Edie Copilot again. I've been working, we're going to be taking the Neutron Highway, and when we do, we're going to be asking Edie Copilot for help on that. That's what she was just talking about. So let's see if we can ask her what the deal is. I might need to refresh this. That might be old data that we're looking at. We want... here we go. Okay, so we want a bartender. I think that's one of the things that's listed here. Commodities. No, I don't see one. But let's try it anyway. A human technology broker is going to have a bartender because that's a human technology broker is going to be in a place that's high tech, and a bartender is going to be expected at that same location. I'm almost sure of that. It's searching for it now.
The best destination for a human tech broker is Tur, which is 16.11 light years from you. Head to Bolden's Enterprise, a Coriolis starport that is 353 light seconds from the star.
Okay, that's what we want to see. Sorry, it's still loading. I don't know if you can see that. Well, okay, we'll do it manually then, since it's still thinking about it. Tick further is Tur. Can I type in Tur? Will it know? Tur. No, that's a Tur system. What? Oh, okay. No, Tur is what we want. Okay, so there's the Tur system. We've been there before. If not, so it is one jump away, so we are going to head
Setting
to Tur.
Course for Tyr. System is just one jump away.
There we go, and away from this planet, and probably away from Colonia, at least until months from now. We will most likely be away from Colonia. Colonia is the system we're in, and it's not the system we're going to.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, so what you're seeing above is Icarus, and I was playing with the code for Icarus last week, and I was thinking that I might change it so that it would give me better points of interest. And then I realized that it already gives me that, and I did not know.
Commander, we have arrived at the requested location.
So here it is loading up now. Okay, and let me show you this because this is pretty neat. We can click here.
In this system,
Here. Yeah, and these are all the different points of interest that we can
make around
take a look at.
20.7 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there.
In this case, we already know that we're going to Bolden's Enterprises, but I'm finding this Icarus panel the easiest way to look this stuff up. Even ED
Body
Copilot
Terrae
doesn't
6
have
in this system has
this
remaining
ease of
biological
reference.
scans of interest
So
to
now
you,
that I've discovered
Commander.
it, I thought I
We
would
can
show
make
you guys
around
that too.
20.7 million credits scanning 2 of 2
Edie.
species there.
You are chatty today. Oops. Accidentally jumped out of hyperspace. I'll fix that in a second. Okay, do not need to be in hyperspace to set our location. And our location is for this starport right here, Bolden's Enterprise.
Frameshift drive charging.
Bolden's Enterprise does have a tech broker, but we're not really interested in the tech stuff. We're interested in the bartender that will buy and sell our goods, because we need to sell some stuff no matter what we do. The reason that I got so frustrated at the very end, and I want to make it clear, last stream was great. I had a good time. It was only like the last 30 minutes of it that was a problem. At the very end of that stream, we lost all the stuff we needed because we had a bunch of stuff we didn't need, and it did not work the way I expected it to. So we're gonna go and we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. We're gonna try to trade it, which I don't think it'll let us, and then we will sell a bunch of stuff instead.
And don't forget, this liner is in the top 1% of all
Oh,
liners.
that liner's in the top 1% of all liners out there, you guys. Can't believe it. Actually, I'd be more surprised if a liner said that it was just pretty good. If it said that, I would actually stop and go check it out. I've never actually looked at those liners before. I'm not sure what their deal is. Something about piracy, I'm pretty
A5
sure.
is terraformable, but already been discovered.
Yeah, just about everything's already been discovered out here, Edie. Oh,
Body Terrae 6 in this system has remaining biological scans of interest to you. L number you know. We can make around 20.7 million credits scanning 2 of 2 species there.
there we go. The cable came out. Just so you guys know, while I was setting up my goat so that you guys couldn't get him anymore, I had the headset out here and I forgot and I left it on and plugged in yesterday. So it's completely dead. That's why I have a cable running off the top of my head. I know some of you guys don't like my microphone. Well, you can always join my Amazon wish list. I have a new one on there that I want to get when funds allow. But that day is not this day.
We hope you are enjoying your vacation cruise on our luxury liner. For guests interested in exploration,
That's the first time I've heard them talk when I was already out of hyperspace.
ensure to observe staff during
So, Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. This is an independent star system, Commander. Request docking permission prior to touching down.
Land
Everything
access
is an
granted.
independent star system out here.
Front, when you enter with green lights to your right.
Yeah, Colonia's been fun, but I'm happy to see it go. Another thing about just being grumpy, about being a little bit frustrated, is that I was doing stuff I didn't want to do. Elite Dangerous is a pretty deep game. Some people describe it as shallow. I don't agree. There's 1,000 things you can do in Elite, and I was doing something I didn't want to do anymore. And so we are not going to make that mistake again. If something is grindy and it's too annoying, we'll just stop doing it. I know a lot of people watch streams so they can see the streamers succeed, but we've been out here long enough. We have not found what we needed for the very last unlock. We're gonna go get that unlock somewhere
This is
else.
our first visit to this station, Commander.
Touchdown confirmed. Commence system
Yeah.
shutdown.
There is a new community goal. In fact, I think I'll sign up for it right now. Hold on, mission board. Let's go ahead and give them as much money as they will take from us. 100,000, 750. That's it. Oh, you guys are missing out. I'd have given you more than that. Go. Okay, now if we go to community goals, there is a new community. Distant Worlds 3 Deep Space Infrastructure Project. All right, tell me more. Support the Distant Worlds 3 Deep Space Infrastructure Project by selling bromite, power generators, and thermal coaling units at Surveyor's Reach commodity market in the Alari system. Now, I like doing that kind of stuff. We haven't done it in a while, so I am down to clown with this. Yeah, some people say Elite is shallow. Welcome. Uh, I'm so bad at these names. Kruzo Majikura. Welcome, Majikura. This is something that people will say in good faith when they're talking about the differences between Star Citizen and Elite. What they'll say is that Star Citizen is smaller in space, but has more dense stuff in it, all of it curated by a person, while Elite is vast. So what they'll say is that Elite is vast but thin, and Star Citizen is small but deep. Now, I do disagree with that, but they're coming at it in good faith. They're just trying to make a difference in opinion. I'm sorry, in the game mechanics. Now, I feel that there's a lot in Elite, but I'm going to say that as an Elite fanboy, aren't I? Good morning, Metal Knight. Good morning. We're just getting our day started. Distant Worlds Working Group has issued a call for mined and manufactured materials to support the construction of a new deep space facility. That alone, that one sentence is pretty rad, because Distant Worlds is a fan-made thing. This is the third one they've done. In 11 years, they've only done 3 of these expeditions. And they've, if I'm not mistaken, the last 2 times always ended in a new station. Way out in the black, something that you can now make a pilgrimage to. So they're asking for construction materials for the new facility, which is neat. There's a chance that it won't succeed, but it absolutely will, because there's so many people in. Hermine Delarude, executive operator for Deep Space Surveys, stated, "This new project focuses on preparing a remote site for long-range scientific operations. We aim to establish a central infrastructure for survey crews venturing into seldom charted regions. Independent pilots are invited to help lay the foundations of the next era of deep space discovery. Pilots can support this initiative by first signing up at Surveyor's Reach before selling the parts. Commodities sold as part of this initiative will have a 10 times price multiplier. Now, that normally I'm not the money guy. I don't really want to make a lot of money, but I made a mistake of bringing out my Anaconda out here. It costs $500 million, and I don't want to get another Anaconda. I want to use the same one, so we have to mail it back. We have to mail back that same Anaconda. So I'm looking to make $500 million so I can do that. Pilots in the top 75% and above will receive 1 times Class 5 cargo rack. We actually do want that. The campaign begins January 8th and will run for 10 days. So we're already into it, guys. That's why we have to start heading back, because I want to be part of this. And we only do this tri-weekly in a row, Monday, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. So we have to get all the way over there, and then we have to deliver enough to qualify. DSS estimates that transporting the materials to their distant final location and completing the station will require several weeks. To be eligible for the reward, pilots must first sign up at this thing. Be aware that the faction state. So this is the first of many Distant Worlds community goals. I don't know that for sure, but it seems pretty obvious. It said that you had to sign up at a specific place, but they got rid of that rule a long time ago, so we can sign up right now. I just did. Okay, we haven't turned anything in, so we have no rewards. But if we get into the top 50%, which is where I hope to be, we will get $110 million just for that. With the 10 times modifier, we'll get the $500 million we need for the Anaconda. But that is for next week. Yeah, apples and oranges. He's saying the Star Citizen and Elite are kind of apples and oranges. My experience is that they're 2 different kinds of apples. I do like Elite more because I like going from star to star, which is something we're going to do today, just not quite yet. First, we're going to disembark. That still isn't right. Something's wrong with my chair. I wonder if it's going to break. I wonder if I'm going to have to replace this chair. It's leaning back farther than it has in the past, isn't it? Let's take a look at it. Actually, jump off here and look at it. Welcome, Crispies. Welcome. We're just doing some repairs on my chair here. Let's go full screen. I have to carry this battery around for my headset, and I keep unplugging it. Every time I do, I gain a chance to have it disconnect. Hold on.
Is this really necessary?
There we go, plugged back in. Okay. So the reason I've gotten off, because yeah, this chair is leaning way back. Something wrong with it, yo. I hope I don't break it right live on camera. That would suck. There we go. Damn, no wonder why I've been having so much trouble. You see how you see how far back that was? What the heck? I mean, it's probably too forward now, but no wonder why I felt like I was falling out. Oh, 07 Felipe, 07 Wernick. Welcome everybody. Welcome Crispies. Got quite a few visitors today. It is be a little more. A little less. There we go. Okay. And I lost my headset again. Hold on. Did it stay on this time? Looks like it did. Okay. Yeah, I was space low riding. You know, one time I saw a dude with his chair so far back. This was in the 90s. He was in the back seat, guys. He was driving one of those classic cars. So we had like an Impala, and I look over and I'm like, oh, it looks like no one's driving the car. His head was on the in the passenger window. That's how far back his chair was. I was like, how are you even reaching the steering wheel? But I never did find out because the light turned green. He drove away. All right. Did Gabby borrow the Simstarr and adjust the seat? She did not. You know, it was probably Simmer. Simmer likes to sit up here. She probably did it. Wow, what a difference. That is so much more comfortable. All right, what were we doing? Oh, right, we were walking. We were walking because we want to go check out a bartender. I'm glad you're here, Wernick. You can tell me, you can hopefully catch me before I make another terrible stream raging mistake. When we left off last week, there was talk that I could go to a bartender and trade. And I've tried to do that, and I've never once successfully traded with a bartender. I think he was saying that it had to be a fleet carrier bartender to trade. But we're going to go to this bartender anyway, because if we can't trade, we will sell. It's better than dropping it on the floor. Okay.
If you want to help the good guys get even and earn a few credits, please, is there any chance you can...
Life is short, and pleasure fleeting.
Life is short and pleasure fleeting. Well, let's go check out the Pioneer Outfitters.
You after a weapon or an upgrade?
I am
Maybe something else.
after...
Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Actually, let me just browse your stock. What do you got for me? 3 suits, 3 weapons, upgrade or sell
All right.
weapons. Okay, I would like to upgrade this Manticore. I don't think I can. Yeah, it's already reached the highest level. Okay. Back. Oh, that was interesting. You guys see that? Upgrade or sell suits. I would like to upgrade this Dominator suit if I can. We need 3 more graphene that we do not have.
Anything else I can do for you?
So for
Come
you
back when
guys
you're
that
ready.
are joining us now, we have been in Colonia for weeks now, and we're leaving. We're getting our shit and we're going home. Before we do that, we're just tying up some loose ends before we move that. I look like I'm lurching forward now. Hold on.
Sounds like a good life.
Let me adjust the headrest again. I'm not used to it being this forward. My goodness, it's been like this for so long. The camera's been at an angle, so it looks good.
Just recently
There we go.
upgraded all my weapons. I feel like there's something bad on the way.
Okay.
Something I can get to, Commander.
No, it has to have put it up for sale. Only assets can be traded at a station. Okay. Well, we're going to trade some assets. I have assets.
Got something you need to offload?
Just so long as
Okay.
you finish more...
I have items. I would looking to make a trade.
The only thing you won't
Okay, so
find
we're going to
is a
look at
discount.
anything that I have too many of. Does it tell me how many? My asset capacity is 1,000 of 1,000. Okay. Okay. So we're just going to take the highest number of them. We're going to click on that, and we're going to trade for... Okay, it's going to let us. Oh, look, graphene. Excellent. Okay. Let's, oops, wrong way. No. I had that backwards, I guess. Okay, I want graphene. I'll back all the
Will
way
that
out so
be
it's
all?
clear. Okay, I'd like to make a trade. Okay.
Life out here is just a little bit
What do you
too
need? I
unpredictable.
need graphene.
Whenever I have to go
I'm off
outside
again?
the bubble,
Dang.
I'm never sure if I'll make it back inside.
With the right ship and weapons,
This
a
isn't
good
normally
pilot
a
can get out
problem.
of most dicey situations. Most.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Now I'm back. Yeah, the cable does not normally pop out, so it really is time to upgrade this. You know what, guys? Since there's so many of you, I've updated my Amazon wish list. I have to admit that most of the stuff on this wish list is a joke for when people make fun of me. I guess Stream Elements isn't online yet. Most of the stuff on this Amazon wish list is a joke for when people go, bro, you need a bigger TV. I can just link over to the Amazon wish list. All right, we're gonna keep. How many will this give us? Okay, trading tool, graphene. Okay, we'll get 3. Barter cost per unit 23. Total units will get us.
Honestly, I try to
Oh,
avoid it if I
what,
can.
really?
You're lucky to catch
Okay.
me.
It's nothing to write home about.
Well,
but
that
it
should
serves
be
its
fine.
purpose.
That should be fine.
See what you
Okay.
mean.
You should get a good price for that.
Each item has a value with the numbers on the left. Oh, I see. Okay. So the value is on the left. I get it. Okay. We're just gonna do that again though, with the most expensive one. Well, we have 12 of them. Hold on. We only have 4 of these, and anything we need with this is going to be more than 4. So, I'm just trying to free up space in my compartment. Okay, I should only need to keep about 10 or 20 of anything that's not on the top. That does make sense to me. I do get it. Okay. So we're gonna just make this 10 of epoxy. I pick those epoxies up all the damn time. I know exactly where to get those.
It's a deal.
Okay. Anything that currently says freaking 32, we're gonna trade. Okay, I want more aerogel. I want even more. Okay. And 10. There we go. Okay, got that.
You should get a good price for that.
Yeah, trade up when I have access, trade down when I need. Okay, I agree. I agree. Okay. I'm happier with these numbers, and now I have 50 slots in here, and we're about to spend some of this anyway. So let's do the same thing for circuits. I see. I did not actually know this. One of the reasons I got upset last week, and there are a couple of things here to understand about what I did wrong, because it's not 100% the game like I thought. I actually did have 1,000. There was not room for anything else. So the thing it did to me was actually fair. But I thought that I could only hold a certain number of, let's say, circuit boards, right? I thought I could hold a certain number of circuit boards and then no more. And that's not the case. I can hold 1,000 of anything. And I have too much of all of this. So we're gonna sell the circuits. And tech carbon fiber plating. I do want that. And I'm going to encrypted memory chips, optical scramblers. Here, have some of these. Yeah, let's just get 2 of those. Okay. Welcome to Elite Dangerous, the
Interesting choice.
spreadsheet hero.
Anything
Alright.
else I can help you with?
No, we're not going to sell anything
Good doing
just yet.
business, Commander.
We are going to go back over to Outfitters, and we're going to upgrade our suit and see what we can get.
Whatever you're in the
Yeah,
market
sell
for.
after we
I've
upgrade.
got the best stock in the system.
Let me browse your stock, please. I would like to upgrade my
Let's see
suit.
what you've got.
Okay. Now we can do it. Upgrade my suit, please. We're upgrading it in
This should help you
anticipation
cope
of
with
the
whatever comes your
new
way.
Operations DLC that's coming probably next month. Okay, upgrade is not available because we need 12 titanium platings and 12 graphites, and we only have 6 of each. Okay. I can hopefully remember that.
Anything else you need?
Let's try to do that.
Come back
I remember that
anytime.
we need 12 graphites. So let's see if we can even get those. And then we'll try our best to remember the plating. There might be more than one
Trading,
plating.
selling, or both.
We're gonna
Feel
make a
free to
trade.
browse my wares.
Okay. I want more graphite, please. Here. He didn't say anything about a neutralizer. But let's keep 5 just in case they did. Okay. And that gives me 2. Oh no! I need 12. Okay. No, no, you don't need to make your way to Colonia, dude. No, no, no. It's all good. It's all good. We'll come back to Colonia someday. We'll need those parts when we go through the more traditional upgrade path back on. Seeing how many I have to. Okay. When we start doing the regular engineer's path, that's when I might start asking for it. But we're not gonna deal with this in Colonia anymore. I'm actually liking these numbers. Oxy adhesive. I know where to get a bunch of those. Those lie around all the time. So they didn't ask for any just now. I don't think. Chemical. Five. It was 5 of almost everything, right? Pretty sure. Oh wait, aerogel. That was the thing we needed. I don't want to go this many. I want to keep at least 5. No, wait. I do want to go that many because I know where I can get more of those. Okay. That and fiber optic cable.
It's a deal.
No, no, no. You don't. You really don't have to. It's all good.
I appreciate your custom, Commander.
Yeah, back in real civilization. TM. Trademark.
I've got quality weapons. Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Okay. So our Dominator suit, I never use.
see what
It's
you
never.
got.
It's never been upgraded, and it's okay that it's not upgraded yet. Jeez, look at my silhouette here. The chair has changed it. There we go. Okay. So the Dominator suit, we need titanium plating for. But the reason we're upgrading it is because I usually use the SRV when the Dominator
Anything else
suit
you
is
need?
called for. So when there's
Maybe
combat,
next
I jump
time.
in the SRV. I do that specifically because I'm in a motion simulator. That's part of the show. So being in the SRV is better. But I don't think operations is going to let me do that,
Looking to make a business
especially when we first
transaction?
start out.
Feel free to browse my wares.
Okay, it was titanium plating. I remember it this time. Well, we have just about everything we need there, don't we? Okay, carbon fiber plating, titanium plating. We have 6, so we need 12. Okay. So we'll start with the highest number and work from there. We'll just bring these down to 5. I know everything else is 5, right? And I can always trade back if I've gotten that wrong. Oh, okay. Okay, that's good to know. All right. Sorry. I've never used the bartenders properly before. So I'm just learning how they work. So I can give them like 2 micro hydraulics and 1 micro thruster, and they do add up together. So I don't have to worry too much about this. Okay. Let's make this 10. I have 25 now. I'm not going to need that freaking many. Okay. Rather have 10 of some of these. Okay. Go. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. Back. I pushed back instead of confirm. Okay, we need titanium plating. Let's try this again. 10 of these and 4 of these. Okay, and then 10 of these. All right, 18's plenty. Firm trade.
Interesting choice.
Well, I don't need any of this stuff.
Everything?
Yeah, that's
Good
everything
doing
for now,
business,
lady.
Commander.
Okay.
Need a weapon upgrading? I've got you. Something catches your eye? Let me know.
I'm here to do the final upgrade
Okay,
on my
let's take a
Dominator
look.
suit, please. Dominator suit. Upgrade. Done and done.
With that upgrade, you're at the bleeding edge of suit technology.
I am. Okay. Dang it. I lost my headset wire again. Well, today. Put it. Give it the. So our Dominator suit is hooray! Let's celebrate. Our Dominator upgraded. Just doesn't have any of the extra light.
Sure you've got everything? Good luck out there.
That's all we're gonna do for now. We're gonna consider that done because anything else that we want to add to our suits going forward, we're gonna do it back in the book. Well, no, wait. No, there is the gun I want to upgrade. The gun I want to upgrade only requires a... Would be nice to have. Let's get back on the ship. Take a quick look. See if they have... see if we can get what we need from mission. And we'll... because we've put in all this work. We do have a little bit of costs for... we've put in all this work on lease, lock these... One of them has an ability for my suit that was only short, like, materials. I don't know how rare those materials. I just know how rare the materials. Unlock the final guy. I'm not doing it. That's factionism. Rennick's got 19, but I don't. So. All right. What do we do? Outside.
Watch yourselves, commanders. Panther Clipper inbound. Give it a wide berth.
Okay, weapon. No, not weapon upgrade. Module. Wanted. God damn it. Node. We operation production. I actually got on the ship. Operation manual inductions. You guys remember that? Write that in. Operation manual. Welcome, 10. Welcome. This is the sleigh. My headset's all the way up there. This is the sleigh that we use to deliver to the good girls and boys in Colonia. That's how we got here. So if you're making a fat guy with a beard joke that's wearing red, joke's on you. We actually did that shit. We delivered presents in Colonia, and since we were here, we decided to go and upgrade all of our suits because it's slightly easier in Colonia. That turned out to be slightly bad for my psyche, so we're cutting our losses and we're getting out of Colonia today. We're going to be taking the long trip back to civilization. We are going to be doing the Neutron Highway for some of it, but not for all of it. I want to fly out normal style out of Colonia for starters, and then we'll pick up the Neutron Highway. I'm even canceling my trip to Sag A because I need to get back in time to be part of the community goal. So for now, why did I come here? Oh, I wanted to see if there were missions where I could get this. For now, we're not going to go check out Raxa because I think I know where it is. And we're not going to check out Sagittarius A because we'll be back out here again. Once I have all the materials I need, we might come out here just... there's no rule that says we only have to come out here once. Okay. We do a search for all choices and then by material reward. Opinion polls, chemical experience. You guys remember what it was? Because I don't. Smear campaigns, clinical trials, ion batteries, air quality, mineral survey with generic research, electrical fuse, tactical plans, graphite, ionized gas. None of you wrote this down in the chat like I told you to. Do I need a suggestion for a system to buy a commodity with a good supply? No, I don't for a few reasons. Because I do have ED Copilot that will not only tell me that stuff pulling it off of an aura, but will plot the course for me. But no, I don't need it because the only way I can get the parts that I need are by doing on-foot missions. Okay, I didn't see it, but I did forget. Let's look again. It was production schedules and operations manuals. Okay, we're just going to search for production schedules. Okay. Oh. I'm just going to scroll through, see if I see any. If they give us it as a reward, then we'll have everything we need. Production schedule. As a no. What was the other one? You're yelling it at the TV. Should have been typing it into the chat. Operations manual. That's what the other one is. Operations manual. Just do a quick look for that. Operation manual. No. Okay. Optical fiber. I get those all the time. I pick those up off the ground. Okay. We're not getting what we need. So we're not going to be able to do this upgrade today. But we can do this upgrade back in Civilization. That's what we're going to do. But before we even do that, we're now going to go and sell a bunch of the stuff that we don't need.
Commander. So,
how many did you say I should have?
Today?
Read a picture. Keep about 10 to 20 of them. Okay, so. Yeah, ED Copilot is freaking rad, man. I do highly recommend it. Here, let me show you. This is my own design using something called Touch Portal. This is Icarus, which is freaking great. I use it. Not only does it give me information I want, but it's visually pleasant to you guys. I think that looks the best out of all of them for when I go like this. You see it up there on the top. That way you get to kind of see a little graphical representation. And then here is ED Copilot. And ED Copilot does a lot of cool stuff. Right now it's not working, but it usually does. So yeah, if I do a location search, I can tell it to find the nearest interstellar factor, raw materials trader, commodity, and then if I click on commodity, I can tell it what type of commodity I want, right? And it will have that. It will automatically set a course for it and stuff. So that is freaking neat. All right, back to
Invalid command. Select a commodity.
Yo, roll the red, sup? Okay, so we are selling. He said 10 to 20. Since we had so much trouble, we're gonna sell anything above 10. We're gonna sell until it is 10, and that should free us up for some time. I'm sure not just Wernick, but especially Wernick, warned me that this was happening, and I said, no, it's fine. And then it wasn't fine, and I had a little hissy fit. We might as well talk about that a little bit more since I brought it up so many times. Yeah, at the very end of the last stream, if you go by the last half hour, you'll see me get real frustrated. And there are a bunch of reasons for that. But what I want to bring up right now, the only thing I want to tell you guys is I have a chill stream here. We're just playing video games. We're just doing chill stuff. We're not getting upset. That's not what we do. But I can't promise 100% adherence to such things. If I get frustrated, I get frustrated. I mention it because you see me talk to Gabby. I'm always happy to see Gabby. I love her. I treat her right. But I'm not a wife guy because wife guys set themselves up on too high of a pedestal. I just think Gabby's pretty great. Same thing. I like doing chill streams, but I promise no chill stream because sometimes it'll get the best of me. That's why I have Nibbler. Nibbler, give us a status report. Is my goat got?
You may have tried to get me, but we win the day once again.
Yeah. So I will try for my goats not to be got, but sometimes my goat will get got. And when that happens, all I can do is apologize and be chill the next time, right? We on the same page? I hope so. 43 of whatever the hell this thing is. Been picking up a lot of these. Roll the Red's on my Discord server, which you guys should consider joining. And Roll the Red saw my goat and said that I should make him dance like Hikako Hitato Misu. Sorry, I'm saying her name wrong. The original VTuber. And I'm not a furry, but I can create such furry content quickly. So I gave myself a 10-minute challenge and made them do that. Okay. Oh, there's even more stuff to sell. So yeah, just before the stream started, while I was doing the run up, I made him dance with Miko. It's not my best work, but it's actually, I think, pretty impressive in 10 minutes. Maybe I'll show it to you guys. Well, you would say that, B-chat hanging person. You would say that talking goats are where it's at, but everybody else might find them pretty disturbing. But I have my goat now. He's my first virtual crew member, and I do plan to have more. When I've tested him out for a little bit, and I'm sure mechanically speaking he runs properly, I'm going to go into training. I'm going to train myself how to use Mix It Up Bot, and I will use Mix It Up Bot to create first him, and then other characters in ways that you guys can interact with. So you'll be able to make him pop up and say things and read stuff off on the super chat and things like that. That's not where he's at yet, but that's where this is all headed, to have a whole crew of virtual guys, ladies too, that can pop up and start talking for you guys. They'll represent the crew. Man, there's a lot. Damn.
Feels good to be back at this old place. I've missed it.
Yeah. Well, I think it has all the charm you'd expect of 1,000,000 tons of metal.
I see what you mean.
Welcome, low-hanging vegetable. Is that dirty? Sounds kind of dirty. Welcome to the stream. We're just playing a little bit of Spreadsheet Hero. We're getting rid of a bunch of excess stuff. We're actually getting rid of things that cause streamer to be upset. We're getting rid of streamer upset material. I should also mention the other reason that I was cranky. I was tired. I was frustrated that it happened. But another reason is I was kind of frustrated with world news, which I try. It's very troubling news, and I try not to let it get under my skin. But that was the day. That was January 7th. That was the day that somebody was shot by ICE. And I turned out I was more upset about that than I thought. Because when I woke up the next day, I was still mad about this game. I was like, why am I mad about a bug in this game? That doesn't make any sense. And then I realized what it actually was. And I feel it's kind of important to mention that too, that that kind of stuff can be frustrating.
Oh man, after my first...
Yeah, right? You can't be a VTuber and a motion simmer at the same time. So I found a way to get VTubers into my stream. That's true. But he'll actually unlock your hidden VTuber, won't he? Because you guys will be controlling them for the most part. You guys are the ones that are going to make them talk. You'll be able to choose which one you want, what you want them to say, text-to-speech, all that good stuff. I don't know exactly how I'll do it yet. This overlay system that I'm using right now, where you notice that he says a different thing each time. So let's show it in a different way. Let's bring up the chase cam.
Take my advice.
And then give me another status report, Nibbler.
It's not worth the hassle.
Goat nap? Me? Do you really think we would let that happen?
Indeed.
So that is happening with the OVS overlay system. So he's a pre-rendered dude, but I'm thinking I might make him a live rendered dude. So he might be a guy that always exists on the outside, and then he only appears via animation, like the VTubers do. All right, we're done. We're finally at the bottom of this freaking thing.
Just what I was looking for.
Well, I'm glad you had $7 billion in your pocket, ma'am. Dang. My goat is terrifying. You're absolutely right. My goat will awaken nothing within you, low-hanging vegetable. And he is a harbinger to let you know not to get my goat. You know, don't tease me. I'm a sensitive guy. Don't get my goat, because then you'll have him, right? Do you really want him? I don't think so. That was legit intentional. But even though he's an alien goat and you find him unsettling, you have to admit it's pretty cool that we're wearing the same uniform. I think that's neat. All right. So we have upgraded our suit. We have solved the backpack problem. We have confirmed that the engineers cannot help us today because there is just no way to get the things we need without farming for them, and no way to farm for them that won't literally take me weeks, at least not out here in Colonia. So we are, I think, ready to go, right? Is there any other business we have in Colonia? I don't have a rigid schedule, but I set up things kind of mentally mentally set out what it is I want to do each stream. And I was planning on leaving Colonia at about 9, but I think we're done already. I think we're done early today. So we'll start heading out ahead of time. Checking my notes real quick. Okay. I do know I have a mission that was canceled. Yeah, this contract failed. This one was not our fault. This was an interesting one that was a legitimate glitch inside of Elite, which was in Elite we had to insert a mechanical thing and charge it with ionized gas, or no, we had ionized gas and we had to put it in a machine, and I absolutely did. I did a full solid snake. I snuck in there. I knocked out only like 4 people. I went in. I plugged in the battery. It worked great, and it didn't give it to me. And we checked it 3 times. We rebooted and everything. It was not for us. Goat plushie win. It will really get it will really get my goat. You can actually buy it from the store. That is not a terrible idea. But we don't have that kind of people. We don't have I'm going to buy your plushie viewers yet. We have to keep working on it. All right. Administrative contact. What can you do? You can buy these. Okay. There are no fines that you can handle. Okay. Let's go ahead and redeem these. There are no power contacts out here that I know of. If there are some, it's okay. Okay, so that's done. What else is on our list? We have 3 bounties. This thing here, our power play assignments, we cannot do out here. And this here, our Distant Worlds Deep Space Infiltration Project, is what we're headed back to Civilization 4. We can't do that out here either. But we can pay these measly fines. Before we leave, we can be upstanding citizens. Our notoriety is 2. Interesting. I don't remember having it that high. I don't think anybody is going to help us then. Our notoriety will be too high. But we're going to find out anyway. We're going to use ED Copilot, which it's up there, to find our nearest one. There's one in Tier.
The best destination for interstellar factors is Colonia, which is 16.14 light years from you. Head to Dove Enigma, a mega ship.
Aren't we in Tier?
514 light seconds from the star.
I didn't even have to open that. I could have swiped over. Yeah, we're in Tier, so I don't agree with you. I think that's the one to do.
We're already in Tur, Skipper.
It can't choose the actual location. Okay. I want to show this off, so I'm going to do that. So, what we have here is ED Copilot. This is ED Copter, the webhook plugin that's made by a different developer. And we're going to push this button here up in the upper left. It's a little face, and that will bring up what ED Copilot is capable of doing. So we can look up places, the voice log, that's super important. System data, so it brings up information on the system. And what we're going to use it for right now is if we go for places and then location search, these are all the things we can search for, and we want an interstellar factor. And when we hit...
The best destination for interstellar factors is Colonia, which is 16.14 light years from you.
Thank you,
Head to
Edie.
Dove Enigma, a mega ship that is 1,514 light seconds from the star.
Okay, so they're saying specifically where to go, but ED Copilot has the ability to plot that course. And you can see here where it's just got the number 1. If they're all listed in order, if we tap 1, that brings up a whole nother menu, and we can set course. Doing
Setting
that
course
will
for
take over
Colonia.
the screen. It'll type in Colonia, select it, and then it will select it. It's not the fastest.
System is just one jump away.
There we go. And launch. So that is pretty rad. I really like that as a
List at
feature.
our current station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
Stickers, huh? You know, I do watch YouTube gurus, the guys that recommend what you should and shouldn't do. You can't listen to all of them. Like, seriously, do not listen to Mr. Beast. That dude is crazy. Remind me later. Oh, I forgot to turn on the telemetry. Remind me to talk about Mr. Beast a little bit later about how he created a mental illness on purpose in his brain. But anyway, there are good gurus and there are bad gurus. But I've gotten a lot of good advice. One of them was create daily shorts. That's why some of you are here, is because of the shorts that I made, and I'm glad you like them and I enjoy making them. So that's a good advice. One of the things that they recommend not doing is physical merch that you have to mail yourself. So that's why I'm not making any stickers or any felt coats or selling the patches. Although you can understand that I can, right? I do have intellectual property here. I could sell Simstarr patches and Simstarr buckles and even Simstarr hats if I wanted to. But the advice was not to do real merch, and to do all digital stuff. So I guess one of the things I could do is sell you a Goat Crew member. That's only going to work on a certain group of people that Roll the Red is friends with.
Stellar phenomena in this system, Commander.
Okay. Local
We have
map.
reached our target destination. We have a places of interest entry for this system, filed under exploration.
They said we should go to the megaship. Megaship was called... See it on. I always have trouble finding the megaship, man. Colonial Bastion, Applied Research. Let's switch back over to the voice chat. That is done here. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Okay, it's Dove Enigma. I knew it started with a D. I could not remember. There it is. Megaship, Dove Enigma. Right there. Horse plotted. Let's go. You're not a furry butt? No, I can say I'm not a furry butt. You, on the other hand, no, it's too late. You've crossed that event horizon. Most megaships don't show up on the map. Yeah, I've noticed that. Man, I would love the ability to turn fleet carriers off. Why can't I take them off my map, man? Oh, that's awesome. That's great news that your capture card is working. Is that the 720 capture card? I have to imagine that they programmed in the ones that do show up on the map, because Colonia was definitely going to be a bespoke system. They went in here and they manually set some of this stuff up. Wow, look at that. That's right in between two orbits. That is not... I don't think this is the safest orbit to have, guys. Let's check out Dove Enigma while we can, eh? If I could hold a big wolf woman like a pillow, I would too, huh? What makes you think I don't? Well, no, I guess I would have to make Abby dress up like a wolf, which is not the case. Oh, that's great. That's great, because, yeah, you were saying that you needed a capture card. We were talking chop over on the Discord. I've mentioned it twice now, so let me drop that in. There you go. Oh, I didn't turn that down in time, I don't think. Oh, I did. Awesome. Over on the Discord, we were talking about how I get this system to work.
Our sensors have identified.
I only use
dangerous
one
phenomena
capture card.
in the system.
Everything that
Commander.
goes into the main PC is generated right there on that PC, and then it fires through a HDMI to RCA audio splitter, passes that signal over to a capture card, passes that signal to my TV. So everything that as far as the computer is concerned, it's not doing anything special. It's just being a computer, and then the stream computer grabs it and runs from there. My base shakers on the bottom of my seat get their signal pretty much for free. I don't have to use any software for it either.
Docking request granted.
Awesome. Oh, you got to be careful here. There's many to choose from, and they will blow you away in 30 seconds if you're not careful here.
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
I do have to walk you guys through. Some of the Simstarr stuff. I don't know. The reason that I don't is that it takes time to make all the graphics for that. I can't really. I could show you a picture, but it's just a picture of a bunch of cables inside the machine. So I have to describe it and then animate it pretty much. I guess we could do some of that today. We got lots of time as we head back to Earth. Let's just call it that. We're not our home station is Yama, but let's just say we're going back to Seoul.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Okay. Yeah, Gabby's not a shaggy beast. Okay, interstellar factor, and I'm pretty sure when I try to pay these fines, they're going to tell me I'm too hot at a notoriety of 2. Yeah, your notoriety is too high. Your notoriety is too high. Well, we'll just have to burn it off back at home. All right. Ports. Yeah, he's saying that he does want to see a tour of the facility, and he's right. Actually, I don't even know if it's he. What's your preferred pronouns, Red? What I need to do for real is set up a phone that uses either teleport or teleport-like equipment to send the data into OBS, and then I need to walk around with just a phone showing you guys that stuff. I'll tell you what I'll do. I plan on buying a new phone. I've got kind of a crappy one right now. I plan on buying a new phone in March. So we'll wait that long, and then in March I will take you guys on a tour when I'll have a nice wireless machine I can carry around with me. Okay. Mission board. Nope, there's no missions we can do. All right, I'm still not quite ready to leave Colonia. You are a robot. That robot has definitely selected a gender, man. The roll the red avatar, you cannot tell me is non-binary. The birthing hips on that avatar are undeniable. Okay. So yeah, I'm getting out. I just want to check one more time at a different station before we leave to see if they have the materials we need. If they do, we'll run a quick mission. If they don't, we'll head to Colonia. We'll head away from Colonia early.
If you're looking to help some folks out, I've got something for you.
Let's go check out these guys
Got
first.
quality weapons for. So what are you after today?
Let me browse your stock, sir. Purchase weapons.
None
You
of
have
these
6.
guns will let you down.
You got anything that's special? Nothing like my Tormentor, anyway. I'd like to upgrade. Wait, why did we come here? We can't upgrade the suit that we here. I think I managed to confuse myself.
Everything?
Let me browse your stock again. Hold on. Have we upgraded the only pistol I care to have? Yes, that's level 5. Okay. We're gonna.
Anything else I can do for you?
We're gonna sell that rocket launcher. I'm tired of looking at it.
Sure.
Even though it's level 2, with special powers, we're just gonna go ahead and sell it. Well, thanks for the subscription, Justin Petch. We're close to 2,000 subscribers. That's noteworthy because you remember a month ago, actually almost exactly a month ago, that I did a little dance because we had 1,000. This channel I started in 2009, and it needed to get this long to get 1,000, and now we're at almost 2. That's pretty great. Actually, hold on. What are you doing at the Stargate, lady?
Got a bit of a problem that needs dealing with, if you're interested.
I like dealing with problems.
Right. So this is what I need your help
Pull the
with.
encrypted memory chip from the wreckage, all right? Show me the details.
Okay, so here's the job specifics.
Okay. What's the pay? Spectral analysis data. No thanks. That's not what we
Plenty of
need.
people would jump at an opportunity like this.
Well, I'm glad that I've given that opportunity to them. Okay. Oh, okay. We're doing the same thing we did at the other station. And that's what people mean by elite being shallow, by the way. We're doing the same thing that we did at another station. But I like it. There's so many different things you can do, even though they're all, you know, you could probably break the game loops down into maybe 25 game loops I think that's about fair. And I can see why that would seem small when there's 4 billion stars and 100,000 billion planets. I can see why that would seem small, but shallow. But all of those different game loops, if you focus on one and you do it until you're ready to move on, you do another one, give you all kinds of fun to have in this game. The fun is always going to be diverse, and that's why I say this game is very deep when people who play Star Citizen say it's pretty shallow. A lot of what they do is pretty neat, but I don't know if it has that many game loops. All right, let's take a look. We are looking for operations something. Production schedules. Is that was production schedules one of them? Operation. I think production schedules was one of them. I have to look now. We do that on an outside app. Not everything in Elite is very clear. Production schedules, guys. We need production schedules. It's on the list. Let's go. All right. What do you guys want? Travel to the Rain Horticultural Nursery in Colonia. So we're not done with Colonia yet, guys. Locate and eliminate the target. Return to the terminal. Oh, this is a great one. The mission must be completed without any casualties. Dealing lethal damage will nullify the contract. Okay. But it is eliminate, so we got to do at least one lethal damage. Okay. Accept the mission. But yeah, let's add the challenge to ourselves. We need to go up and we need to zap them in the spine if we can. It could be that we're not going to be able to pull that off because of where they are, but I bet they can. I bet they're going to be a guard outside, and we can wait for them to be in the dark and just pop, and then run the hell out of there. This is going to give us the production schedules that we want, and then we're only going to need the operations handling or whatever the last data thing is. So we'll take a look and we'll see if we can't find a mission like that. I haven't done one of these missions, one of these assassination missions, since we last successfully did it, but I didn't know that doing that made you hot to the police. Second, just checking my messages. All right, so we go to transactions. Eliminate Elan Reeves. Okay, that's in Colonia. Yeah, Neuroshock sounds good. Okay. We have decided, myself and the chat, decided that when you zap somebody with the zap gun, that it does not count as a death. The game will count it as such, but we do not. And that's relevant because the mission specifically said casualties will not be accepted. So we're going to assume that the mission wants us to teach them a lesson and that we're not allowed to actually hurt them. Okay. Course is set. Man, it feels It feels pretty good to be sitting up straight. For you guys that are new, I've been having trouble with my chair for weeks and didn't realize it. I finally fixed it today. I am sitting up way straight. That's nice. A lot of people comment when they want to be mean. They comment, and one guy specifically said I look like. He said that I weighed 400 pounds, right? And he thought that because I had to sit so far forward that he did this. So hopefully, that's kind of the scam. Hopefully, I don't look like. Oh, you can't even see it from here. But I don't look like I'm 400 pounds anymore. I mean, I'm not the thinnest bloke, but 400 is a bit of an ask for me. That's like 2 me's, man. Oh, I screwed that up. Oh well. We're still drinking Earl Grey tea. I don't believe Vector is with us tonight. He's usually busy on Mondays anyway. But he did feel bad about my frustration last week that he sent me some more Earl Grey. So when I'm done with this one, and I'm not quite done with it yet, I'll be drinking Vector tea after it again.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
With my notoriety at level 2, I hope that these guys aren't mad at us. That'll make this mission harder. But I'm getting ahead of myself. I didn't even check the threat level. We'll see what the mission is. Why am I in a gravity well? I'm at 7. I'm at 75. There we go. Rain Horticultural Nursery. I feel like we've been there before, actually. Hopefully they're not mad at us. Who runs Rain? Well, we'll find out in a minute. I want to text and drive. I've pulled another muscle in my leg today. So sorry if I'm grunting a little bit. Sometimes it acts up. I'm down to 50%. %. You guys can't see it, but my monitor just turned off. Sometimes that cable gets loose, so I'm gonna have to jump off and secure it real quick. I haven't done that in a while, actually. So yeah, we'll do that live on camera too.
Now entering orbital cruise for Body 5A. This one's a rocky body. Gravity.
I've been talking about it a lot lately, but I really like the way that Elite does this. How it starts out as a little dot, becomes a planet. Planet suddenly has craters. Craters get even more detailed. Then you start seeing plants and colonies. I will say that that can be and should be a little bit more diverse, but I do like it. The game is already set up so that it can do that in the future. The game is set up in a way that they're not going to suddenly add that stuff to planets we've been to. It'll add it to planets we have not been to, because nobody can land on planets with certain atmospheres yet. And beautiful approach. I love the Caspian. You have to wait till we're less than 7.5 clicks, which is now. And then we can request a dock.
Docking request granted.
Oh, it will let us dock. Okay. We are wanted here. And we can't do anything about that because of our notoriety. Our notoriety is 2. It's going to take the entire stream and part of tomorrow's stream to burn that off, but do our best. Since it will let us land here, it may be possible to pay our debt. It won't let you do that with an interstellar factor, but these guys might. Oh, no, wait. They'll make us go to jail. I don't 100% know that I won't lose the mission if I do that, so we'll have to wait.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, that's a good point, yeah. They can borrow their own Roller Coaster Tycoon assets to make plants and stuff. You're right about that.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
This is our first
Okay,
visit to this
let's just
station.
double check and make sure we can't just pay a fine. I'm almost entirely sure we can't. Mission board, contacts. Yeah, I agree, but it's also, it won't be a problem. It's going to be great. Notoriety is too high, but can I turn myself in? No. No, I can't. This is because of the $50 fine. So we just have to be careful not to get scanned, and I think we can handle that. Normally I would take the car. Should I take the car? No, not this time. I don't think so, because... get my bearings. There's the facility, and there's the... Oh, yeah, I do need to take the car, right? It needs to hold my illegal wares. They don't scan the car, so I can drive up to the guy. You are giving me good advice, Wernick, but I've also never lost a ship that way.
Low gravity warning.
Welcome, Team Van Boss. Welcome. Yes, we are doing very well today. Wernick is giving me good advice, but it's okay. It's very rarely does that long period it takes to load each step. Very rarely is that a problem for me. I have had it bite me once or twice, but not many times. Because I could just send the ship away and only have to do it the once. Oh, I don't. That's why I brought the car. Brought the car so I could manage inventory and get my e-breaches out. Sure. Actually, I guess I could just carry them around because if I get scanned, my goose is cooked if I get scanned. So. One of the things that like I'm not good at air combat, but I am pretty good at ground combat now. So I can say with some confidence that if anybody shakes my tree, I'm going to be able to get away from them. I can run and get into the SRV. I can tear off on the SRV and get into undisputed space. Send the ship away, have it come pick me up with a fair amount of probability that it's going to work. Dang it, if I get in the car, I'll lose my tag. It totally sucks. Keep our eyes open, boys. Just scan everybody. Get them all on the map like this is the Phantom Pain. Scan that guy. I have a quick scanner on this suit too, so just passing a pixel over somebody will be enough. I don't see anybody though. No, but I like having the e-breach so I get full access. He's saying I don't need the e-breach to see the staff list. He's right, but I can also just pull out the e-breach and get the staff list. You know, that's just a habit I'm in. But I did know that. There's a lot of things I think I should be able to access and then can't. Oh, there's a guy. And he is tagged. All right, they are in the building. That is going to make this completely stealth assassination a little bit more difficult. Hi. Got him. Okay. He's level 3, hanging out by himself. The only thing blocked release is facility locations, and those are secure locations. Okay. Oh, there's some windows up there. Okay, let's go up there. I think I want his ID. Can I not get it? Hold on. I thought I could get it from this range. There we go.
Security profile cloned.
Okay, now his ID is my ID. I've only seen that one guy. Where are your cop buddies, dude? Alright, we're gonna come down here. If this goes south, if we get pinched, what we're gonna do is pull out the gun, run to this guy, take him out, and then run back out again. Oh, that's great. I'm glad the new card is working well. Yeah, you go into VR chat. Let them know about Nibbler. Let them know about my power. These Philistines won't appreciate what I can do. Get distracted by reading the chat. Alright, I am just missing a door. How do I miss an entire door? There it is. We got to be careful right now because this is where the cops might be.
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay. That's my target right there. These are the same two guys. Okay. He's going to be alone in a second. I think we got this. I think we do. I'm just coming down these stairs, bro. What are you up to? Oh, there's a guy. Oh, there's a lot of people in here. Tag him. Oh, this is going to be tricky. Remember I said we could eject the ship? We're going to need to. Okay. Link. We're gonna wait for his back to be turned. We're gonna pinch him, and then we're gonna run like hell. They're gonna see us, but we're gonna run. It's gonna be great. I have sneaky feet, which is why this won't look suspicious to him.
Hey, put that thing away.
What are you doing?
You better throw that thing. Right?
Got him.
What was that? They never listen.
Another mission is done and dusted.
All right, where's my ride? Where's my ride?
You just incurred a bounty of 1,000 credits for the murder of Lavin Reeves.
Leave the settlement. Do not critically engineer settlement personnel.
Bounty incurred of 250 credits for intent to overcharge.
Ah! Go, go, go! Why did I leave my car earlier here? Oh, right, because he was tagged. Hold on, guys. We got this. I'm so used to turning the car around and just freaking taking care of these guys. All right, we're gonna play it safe because we cannot hurt these guys. It doesn't say kill. It says do not injure these dudes.
Under attack.
So we're gonna drive away here. All right. Can I get to my docking bay? Looks like I can. Are they at my ship yet? Yeah, they are. Okay, we're gonna play it safe because we want these dang materials. Okay, bye ship.
Engines engaged.
And we'll just drive away. And we did it, guys. We left the settlement, did not injure the personnel. We just got to go a little bit further away and we can call our ship back. Oof. Oof. And remember, I was talking about how I like the way they do planets in this game. This is the same planet we were orbiting before. Look at all this detail. Look, there's a little Dynetics thing right here. There's a geyser over here. It's a totally different thing. This is cool. Oh, lost my screen again. Okay, let's recall.
Ship recalled.
Looks like some ships are following us, but that should be fine. There's our ship right there. And down she goes. Okay. Easy peasy. I make that look like it's not hard, don't I? This is the one game loop I'm actually pretty good at. No, there's two. I'm good at exploring, and I'm good at this combat on foot stuff now, especially when I get to take an SRV with me. The other things people insist in the comments that I get good at, I will admit I'm not good at. Oh, awesome. Over on the Discord, we have the executive officers, and Wernick has managed to post every cat. You've got every cat done? I thought you were a crazy cat dude.
Landing gear retracted. Taking damage. Shields offline.
Wow, we're getting kind of beat up here. We'll be out of their face in just a second.
Frame shift drive.
That's happening right now. Ah, every inside cat. Well, I've already monetized Simmer. I believe today's short, or was it yesterday's, was about me theorizing that I could make a smell-o-vision by using Simmer's kitty litter while we carry bio waste. That's the only cat I've got. Okay. is Cove Enigma. Oh.
Scanning. Taka Chowshina. Clean. Novice.
I got a pilot after me because I have such high notoriety. One second. There we go. And get away from them. I love another cool thing about ED Copilot is that it reads off what the pirates are saying, so that was pretty neat. Okay. Ta-da! I think it's funny that this camera was at an angle for weeks. Still on an angle a little bit. This camera was at an angle for weeks because I was at an angle and I was adjusting the camera to compensate. Nice to have my chair working properly again. All right, we're chill. Nibbler, can I get a status report, please? How are we feeling?
I am perfectly fine. Yes, totally fine.
That's good to hear, buddy. I'm going to take you at your word, at face value, that everything's fine in my crew quarters today. I know my my virtual crew, it's just starting out, and I know he's a weird goat man, and I know a lot of people aren't getting it, but I really think you will. I think by the time I've got this set up in Mix It Up Bot, and you're able to make them pop up and talk, I think you guys are going to like it, especially when it doesn't have to be the goat. Totally fine. Oh wait, I can't do a Nibbler impression. I am Nibbler. Totally fine. What should my next crew member be? Maybe the cook. The ship's cook. But what kind of alien should they be? Because I have options. I'm thinking. I think I'm Asumian, which is a alien race that I've made. And we are back. The reason we're here is so we can turn in that bounty.
Commander Simstarr, you've entered the docking request granted. You are always welcome here.
Okay, where?
Set her down on landing pad 1, Commander.
Landing pad 1. Oh, there it is. How did I not see that? Oh, that's not 1, that's 3. Guys, we get new Star Trek this week. Star Trek is a thing I've heard of before. We're getting Starfleet Academy, and I've heard good things. I'm kind of excited. That's 5. Where's 1? That's 7. That's 07. That's the famous 07 I've heard so much about. There we go. Wheels down. Since we got this off the mission board, I'm pretty sure we just have to return here. We don't have to do anything else in order to claim it. Oh wait, we have to get out because we'll want to see if we can't get the operations manuals before we wrap up our day. You would think, man. You would think, but you guys are so quiet. I run a poll. You guys do answer the polls, but I have to make the decision, right? I have to give you guys the option to get you guys to respond to it. So that means I have to make it up to begin with. And if I'm going to do that, I'll just make it. You know what I mean? All right, production schedule 15 units. Like if I had to show you my goat to ask if I should make a goat, it would be easier for me just to make the dang goat So if I'm like, should I have a cook or a science officer, or what do you guys think I should do? I just go ahead and create them. All right, disembark. Let's double check what we need again. I do want to feel bad about not being able to remember this, but operations manual.
Magnetic contact active.
Operations manual. I kind of want to feel bad about that, but then again, none of this is real. Should I really be using my long-term memory for this? Once I have these operation manuals, I won't think twice about them. I'll turn them in for the thing I want, and that'll be the end of it. If they don't have operation manuals as a mission reward, I'm not sure what to do. What I mean by that is, should I just head home? That's a bit of a problem, though, because we're so close. Should I go to another system? Maybe.
If you don't mind getting on the wrong side of the law, you could. Sometimes you've got to do a little wrong
Give me the
to
details.
do what's right.
How much does it pay? Production schedules. Oh, we need those. We actually do need those. No.
Not for you, huh?
Not for me.
Well,
Should have
no
given
hard
that.
feelings.
I told you I needed production schedules. You didn't have any, so I went and I got some. Look, I need operation manuals now, okay? I'll leave, and when you come back, have operation manuals, and we can work together. Ba-ba. Mission board. Don't let me forget, guys. I really want to change out of this costume, this murder Iceman costume, before we head back out into the black. Okay, operations. Nothing. Wait. Fine. So, something caught my eye. I want to double check something. Patient protocols. If they have the thing we need. What was the other thing we needed? I forget now. One I got so upset about that I didn't get. All right, give you 3 to 5 crew positions in one poll, and 3 to 5 races in the next, and we'll play mix and match. All right. Let's go ahead and do that. Hold on. Okay. What crew should I enlist? Okay. Option number 1. Yips. Look. And number 2. Mechanic. Option number 3. What else should I do? Morale officer. Okay. Option number 4. What else? What else would be good? Like getting my goat. Yes, I'm sure. Okay, if you can do it, Werdick, if you can get out here in the next 20 minutes, yes, I want you to do that.
A spacious hauler with room to spare.
Oh man, hold on a second.
Formidable combat vessel. An exploration ship that can go the distance. No, I'm not describing 3 different ships. I'm talking about the Cobra Mark III. The most versatile vessel on the market. So the question isn't whether the Cobra can meet your needs. The question is, why aren't you already flying?
Got to spell a word real quick. Hold on. I hate French. Every time I can't spell a word, it's always French. And then I'm told I need to learn to spell. Hooked on phonics don't work on these guys.
I like to put my trust in the most powerful set of boosters I can afford.
Almost done. There we go. Okay. Down. Pull this up, I guess. Fake ads. There are fake ads on this thing. All right. Start poll. All right, so now you guys have a poll on which crew member we should enlist next. You guys let me know how you feel about it. Okay. Since I've done that, we have not chosen a mission yet, so I am going to step away just a second. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to hit the break button. That's what today's short is about. Today's short was about the break button. So I'm going to hit that button real quick, and I will be right back. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. I am back. They say thanks for hanging on, my friends, but you didn't. Some of you guys left. That's all right. You can have a nice chill day with just the 16 of us. Okay. So Warnick is saying that he could get me the last things I need if I just sit tight. So let's see what else we can do while we wait. Grab the weapon schematic from the crash site. That's a good one. Evacuation protocols. Ionized gas. We needed that one earlier. Nope. Nothing we actually... Alrighty. Let's go ahead and go somewhere else, like to any of the other stations nearby. See if they have what we need. You know, looking at this picture, let me make it. Well, no, I'll keep it this way because I'm talking about it. Looking at this full screen and seeing the chair the way that it's positioned makes me realize how far back it had gone. How did it get that far back? Like, wouldn't I have noticed if it had done that? That's freaking wild. I don't really understand this. We'll keep an eye on it. I bet it was doing that. I just didn't notice. Okay. Let's see. 4 votes so far. 50% for mechanic, 25% to the ship's cook, and 25% to the morale officer. So right now the mechanic is winning. You know, another one I should have done, I realized afterwards, was ship's doctor. So I wish I had added that to the list. All right. Let's use this feature I was talking about before, where we can click on the list of all the different places. I know it looks like that one, but we can look at all the different places and see where we want to go. Colonia Hub. That's by the Colonia Council. Who is mad at me for my infamy right now? Oh wait, this isn't even the easiest way to find it. Sec. It's here. Okay, so who do I finds to? Jacques, ICU Colonia Corps, and the Sovereignty. Okay, so the Colonia Hub seems like a good place that we could head to. Wernick, you have until we finish this mission. Then we're gonna start heading out. Colonial? Oh, must not be this kind of station. Cards Horizon. There it is. Planetary Port, Colonia Hub. I'm pretty sure I've been there a couple of times, so should be fine. Station, high tech, industrial, ship services, other services, Apex Industrial Transport. Okay, so yeah, we can walk around, and that's what's important. Holy crap, he's in Colonia. All right, well, meet me at Colonia Hub.
Whoever is scanning us, kiss my butt.
That's a good place to meet. We'll do the same thing we did last time. We'll drive out into the desert, and we'll do a nefarious trade outside of Colonial Hub.
Landing gear.
Hold on, there's something wrong software-wise. Fix that real quick. Not open. There we go. Still mass locked. There we go. And away we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I did get a snack while I was away. Gabby got me some chewy granola bars. Kind of a space food. Nick, you could have come out here this whole time. You could have just showed up and given me these at any time. Not at any time. Only when it was funny. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to dock at Colonia Hub and then drive the SRV out, and I'll drive it out past 3,000, 3 clicks. Yes, I am getting that you're using dark magics that the universe doesn't like, but that you could have done that this whole time. I've been out here for 3. You've been watching me for 2 weeks do this. And I'm like, no, don't bother. It's fine. It's fine. And you could have just shown up at any time and been like, here. Yeah, you can join the Simstarr private group. That's where I am right now. I'm always in the Simstarr private group. Yeah, but I had a tantrum. I was all red in the face, man. But I am grateful. I am grateful that we're going to be able to do this without. We're going to be able to do this without leaving Colonia without finishing the engineering path. It is actually pretty exciting.
And 23 human signals detected on Body 2A.
That's the hard part about naming these streams before they happen. I named this stream "Let's Get Out of Here," but we're because of what you're doing right now, we're going to spend another hour here at least. We will begin the trip back home, and there is a goat, so we will be giving what's promised, but not the way I had designed it. Okay. No, I really didn't know you could do that. Exploiter, no, I did not know that was possible. I'm coming in hot.
Body 2A. This one's a rocky body.
I think we're doing okay.
0.12 G. Surface temperature is 53.3 degrees
Not
Fahrenheit.
100% though. We're coming in hot. I'm lucky I got my headset to behave today. There we go. Sticking that in my shirt seems to have fixed it, where it holds on long enough. Okay. Man, this ship is cool. Before I got to Caspian, I was saying that the most annoying part of this game was coming in to a planet, and now this ship takes care of that.
Zorgan Peterson, Sierra, India, Mike. We're pleased to have you with us. Enjoy your stay, Commander.
I screwed up something in OBS, hold on. Somebody has voted for the final one, but I can't remember what it is. I think it's that crew liaison. Which conceptually would be the easier one to do. Because much like being able to check in with Nibbler to see if anybody's gotten my goat, much like being able to do that, we can just check in to see how the crew's doing. But it looks like ship's mechanics going to be it.
You have entered the no-fire zone. Behave yourself while you are here.
Access authorized. Please head directly for Bay 09er.
Bay 09er, Sierra India Mike. Okay.
Set her down on landing pad 9, Commander.
I'm paying attention to the game again, guys. The thrusters a little too much.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Don't want to hit their solar powers. Right.
Confirmed contact.
He needs a list of the stuff I need.
We're pleased to have you, Commander.
Give me a second on that. Let's take care of the bare minimum stuff here. Well, they want 108 tons of landmines? Hold on. Hold on, let's go back and look at that. What? What is it? Under support, they want 108 tons of landmines. Why? Instead of physical rewards, completing this mission will increase your standing with the faction. 108 units of landmines from a suitable market. Landmines. Convey the goods to Colonia Hub and Colonia System. Contribution will be greatly appreciated. I'm sure it will. Aren't landmines a war crime? I don't know about that one, man. For real, that one's giving me legit pause. That's normal? Okay. Alright, before we even disembark, let's do what he said. This is going to be such a pain in the ass putting this in the chat, dude. Alright, we need... We need 3 operations manual. Manual. If I'd known we were doing this, I definitely would have done it before we started the show. Okay. We need to unlock the engineer. Unlock the last engineer to get the night vision that you've wanted so badly. We need to talk to Yi Shin. Yi Shin needs... we need 6 faction associates. SSO. How many? 6. Okay. We need a weapons upgrade. A weapons module. The one we want is stowed reloading, and we're almost there. We need 3 operations manuals. Oh, we already said that. Operation manual times 3. Okay. Operations manuals. Not proof. I'm wondering. I am taking a moment to wonder if maybe stability. What do we need for stability? Risk assessments. Okay. X6. Okay. Because maybe we get that too, but that's all I'll ask you for. We can earn the rest of it. All right, you guys were talking about something. Oh, hey, Troy. Not yet, not yet. We are finishing business in Colonia, and then we will get the neutron star going. Um, I have it set up. I do know how to make it work. We go to places, not places, sorry. No, yes, places, bookmarks. Okay, and then we type in Yama. Clear.
All filters reset, Commander.
Hold on, I got it, I got it, I got it. How do I clear this? No, I don't want this anymore. Where's the clear
All
button?
filters reset, Commander.
Um. Darn it!
Displaying Commander's notes.
Oh, these are notes.
Opening manual entry panel.
Filters. There we go.
Opening manual entry
no,
panel.
not it. Places of it. Location search? Oh, I'm stuck again. I need to search up Yama. I found it the other day, but I don't know where it is now. Okay, so yeah, it's not a war crime the first time that you use a landmine. It's not a war crime until you take your foot off of it, and then it becomes a war crime. That's how that works, right? All right, disembark. Welcome, new viewers. Welcome. We're just committing some war crimes, using some game exploits, doing what we need to do to win. Oh, I got out, actually. I got out because I was going to go look for missions. You know what? I'm just plain curious. I'm going to go look for this mission, dude. I just want to see if they have any. We're going to meet up with another player. We're going to wing up, and he's going to give me some of the assets that I need. It's gas, assets, or green grass, right? He's going to give me that, and then we're going to finish our Colonia arc, our beach episode. We're finally going to wrap up today. Dude, I kind of want your jacket. Look good on the stream. A little pixelated, but I like it. All right.
We have a team invitation from Commander Wernick.
Oh, you'll have to wait, Wernick. I need to find a terminal first because I don't use any of that stuff here. So, give me a second. I'll go back to the ship. I just really want to know.
Take aim. Squeeze the trigger.
Okay, mission board. All choices. Materials. Production reports. Was that one of them? It was Faction Associates, Risk Assessments, and OP Manual. Pharmaceutical patents. What does that even mean in this context? Memory chip. Pinion poles. We needed that at one point. Okay. They didn't have it. I really wanted to know. So let's exploit this shit. All right. I'm going to get back on my ship, accept your wing, and then I'm going to launch my SRV, and I'm going to drive away from Colonia Hub. I think you can join. Oh, yeah, once we wing up. That's what you're trying to tell me. Once we wing up, you'll be able to. Hey. Once we've winged up, he can join. He can join us right here. He can walk into our hangar bay. I know there's a wing up button, y'all. I know there is one. But I don't know how to activate it on the suit, and that's actually intentional. I like the added extra hassle of having to go to a terminal. Real life's got a little bit. Oh, good. You're parked in a crater not far away. Okay. Up. Wernick. Invite. Then disembark. No, not disembark, dummy. Not disembark. Man. Why don't they, when you click disembark, it asks you how? Every feature I want should be implemented immediately, no matter the cost to FDev. They should just, my slightest whims should be addressed by them every time. Okay.
Commander Wernick has just joined the wing.
All right, Wernick's on board. Okay, we are going to go down here, choose car, and then choose deploy. Let's turn the haptics back on.
Low gravity warning.
Okay, but now that Wernick is in our wing, we should be able to lock onto him. He should be visible. Pretty sure that's how this works. Hold on. That I don't see him, so let's go to contacts. Probably choose him there. Commander Wernick selected. Okay, now he'll be on our map. There's a big sign that says exit. That's what we want. Oh man, driving around feels a lot better too, now that I have my seat adjusted properly. The comments have also said things like, this game doesn't look good, or that it's too flat. And I'm like, drive around in an SRV in the Simstarr, tell me it's too freaking flat. Even this flat ground is too bumpy for me, thank you. But I think it's pretty, man. Look at this galaxy that we're at. It's great. So the intent today, one of the things we're going to try to do is create a quick instructional video. If you go to, we're on YouTube, and if you go to my videos channel, the last video that I uploaded was how to use a nav beacon. And we're going to do the same thing for ED Copilot. We're going to choose how to use the Neutron Highway. So we're going to figure that out, and then I'm going to go through the whole thing again for new folk, so that they can figure out how to do it, because there's not a lot of instruction on ED Copilot. And that's, as I was talking to the developers, which is Razorfrag and, oh, his name's escaping me. I'm sorry, man. You do so much for me, and I forgot. We'll look it up. We'll look it up real quick. But while they're developing it, I realized that my job is to explain it to other people. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to take the time to learn it, and then we're going to make a video to teach it, and then we're going to release that in again about 6 weeks. Oh. Oh, that's a good choice, man. Yeah, you know me well. This is a good one. This is a place to have a clandestine meeting. It's funny I mentioned that this game doesn't have a bunch of flat terrain on a time when they have pretty flat terrain, actually. Welcome, Charlie Horse. Welcome. Screet! Whoa! That was a bump. The handbrake in this game is impossible, by the way. So if you do find yourself just flipping out of control, you can pull the throttle to 0 and pull the handbrake and it'll stop. I am streaming only on YouTube. I used to stream on both, and I stopped that about a month ago. I was having trouble with the dual stream program, and I wasn't getting any views on Twitch, so I switched over permanently to YouTube. I hope you don't mind the slightly different personality here. Oh, that's nice of you. Now, he likes how honest and genuine and kind I am, which is why right now we're going to lie, cheat, and steal. Okay, maybe not steal. It's freely given, but we are using a little bit, just the tiniest bit of an exploit today. Thank you, Commander Wernick. Thank you. He's got the Dominator suit. He knows what's what. You know, the video I edited today was when you came to see me, Wernick, and I was on the ground, and I launched my my new Artemis suit up to the hood of your car, and it killed me, which is something that happens at Star Citizen quite a bit. So when people say apples and oranges, I don't know, man. You want to get away from the ship? We don't want anything to go wrong. We don't want this these items clipping. Oh, there they go. That's what I need. That's that good shit right there. Hold on. That. Yes, give me those faction associates. Yes, give me those operation manuals. Ha ha ha. Are you sure about that, dude? I'm pretty sure I said Wernick. Who was that? Huh. I can always go back and look. The editor's still there. Good day, officer. Isn't this a nice day to do some geological research? You see this weird alien plant over here? Okay. I'm definitely not jumping on the hood of your car. I am definitely getting into the race star. Board. Now it's stored. Whoa. Yeah, I know there's one other thing that you probably want me to get because I had named three options. I just wanted them stored because I knew they were in the backpack. Ah, there we go. There we go. And risk assessments. Woo, 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 woo. Hey now, you're an all-star. Game going. I would give you an emote, but those buttons aren't assigned properly. I have to go back and do them again. I could do that now. No, we're not going to. You'll see me dance. Oh, wait. I got it. I know exactly what to do. Yeah! We got the files we need, guys. Weeks of trying. And we finally got them. Thank you, Wernick. You are the best. Thank you for bringing this to me. It is the best. Let me get in and store it again. Thanks to you, my goat is secured as well.
Everyone knows that Nibbler's not the goat to frack with.
That's right, don't frack with Nibbler. Got it, buddy. All right, dude. I'm going to head back to Colonia Hub. We're winged up. You're free to come with me, but all we're really doing is I'm going to go get my ship, and then we are going to hit up these engineers and get these upgrades. Let's go! Oh, set for the camera. You want to pose? Sorry, I didn't get that. You're right. We should totally do that. Okay. Up. Disembark. We did that last time. I just haven't gotten to that part in the edit, so I forgot about it. Okay. What should we take a picture in front of? Oh, there we go. Okay, like this. Backward, still backward. Okay. Hold on. Or, camera. Sorry, this is. Oh, it's not obeying me. Okay. Screenshot. Okay, we'll do it this way. We'll do it this way. Okay. I have a screenshot button, right? Or did I remove it? Did I remove it? Why would I do that? Dang it. Ah! All right, we'll do it this way. We got this. We got this. Go. This. This. That around. Then we'll save preview screenshot. Okay. Ready? Okay. One more, just to be safe. We got it. Thank you so much. I will be posting that later, I promise. But for now, I want to go turn this stuff in, man. This is exciting news. How long have I been streaming today? I've been streaming for 2 hours and 19 minutes. I stream at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. In the game, in Elite Dangerous, it's at midnight. So in midnight England time, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard. You'll have to do the rest of the GMT math from there. Man, how cool is it that these tracks stay? That is so neat. I could call my ship to me, but I feel like driving back to it. Oh, I'm going to have a race soon, by the way, you guys. I haven't talked to the Buckyballers yet. Because there's a short coming out this week that will be easier for me to link to them. But we're gonna have a race in the near future where you guys can join me on some flat top. We're gonna do it NASCAR style, where we actually take a track and we go around. My best guess is that we'll do a time trial, but I want to do the time travel all at once. So we'll all get together, we'll do the time trial, and actually have a race for you guys that are like, wow, I wish this was a racing sim. We're actually going to do that. I think that would be pretty fun, and I think the Buckyballers will probably join us for that stream. So that's coming up in the near future. I just figured it would be easier to explain what I'm trying to do and why it's slightly different from the Buckyball stuff with the stream, where I was like, I like flat top. I want to race on a flat top. Because this is fun, but also not something I want to do for an entire stream like I did that one time. That's a good idea. He's going to hang around in Colonia for a little bit to make sure, that I've got everything I need, and then he's going to head back to Earth. I know there's a couple of time trials that I believe are on flat tops. So I think we can get this NASCAR thing going. Do an all Scorpion race. Make you guys hang out on the ground. Nah, we could do it both. We could do both. Now, normally when you go past 3,000 kilometers, or 3,000 meters, millimeters, yeah. When you go past 3,000 meters, normally the ship will despawn. But I'm pretty sure it's still docked here. Or maybe I could just choose it from a list. I'm not sure. Yeah. I like doing the real thing. I would not want to race back unless there was something seriously urgent. For example, well, no, even then. I was about to say if we found Raxla, I'd want to go check it out. But no, it would be fine. We would just take the Neutron Highway back. Everything I do in this game, I prefer to do on the stream. Only during testing do I do it otherwise. But that doesn't mean I'm not against a good exploit. So I'm glad you have that option. The only reason I took you up on what you were offering is that the way I see it, the game is kind of broken. There's no way for me to get what I need through straightforward means. I can't take a mission for it. I can't trade it. I can't buy it. Its spawn rate, from what I saw, was 1 in 10, and I need 12 of them. That's way too many, dude. That's way too many. So I appreciate you coming out here. I don't mind bending the rules for times like this, and it's nice that we'll be able to wrap up the Colonia arc the way that I intended to do it. It's really great, and I appreciate Sledge for coming out last time. Can't recall. Okay, so the ship did despawn? Can't recall. No. No, park here. I remember this. I make this mistake every time. Quest boarding. There we go. And then I come down. And that board moved to garage. I'm not in the correct garage. I do this every time. I do this every freaking time. Proceed to what garage? Is that it behind me? No, that's Wernick right now, right? Hold on. This is the garage. I am proceeding to it. Okay.
Ship ready for boarding.
Ship ready for boarding. Board. Okay. There we go. Yeah. That is true. Okay. So we are on board. We have, as far as I know, everything we need. So let's go. We do this by going to one of these guys. I think I'm going to have to look that up. Oh yeah, let's see how the poll's doing. Mechanic is still winning, but just barely. Cannot see the last option. There's been 8 votes so far, so that's fun. I needed to look that up right then because I need to release the keyboard. There we go. All right. So let's go ahead and do the hardest one, which was this one right here. No, that's stability. We want engineer unlocks. Yishen. Okay. One of these says that we don't have it, but we totally do because we turned in the digital designs. We unlocked that part. So manufacturing instructions. Okay. Rosa with 10 manufacturing instructions. The digital designs. Okay. Baltanos, the weird, crazy cult guy, is who we need to go to. There he is. It's an alphabetical. All right. You want galaxy map? Doriso.
Setting course for Doriso. System is just 1 jump away.
I like nacho cheese Dorisos myself.
Commander,
I think.
If you reopen the
I don't think
commodities
they have them
list
out
at
here
our
in
current
Colonia.
station, I will access its commodity prices and check for the best available commodities.
And besides, we can always add lore to it. We could say that you came out here and saved me. That is what happened. No rule says you can't. And let's go. This is exciting. Oh, I forgot to check what we needed for the night vision. So you're right to be here. We might need one more thing.
Landing gear retracted.
But we are heading out of Colonia tonight, guys. That is happening. Straight up. Doriso, is that the new colorless Doritos? And quite possibly. Tactical flight in space.
Frameshift drive charging.
I really need to switch over to ED Copilot for this part, but I'm still having a little bit of trouble with their interface. I need to take the time to learn it and manipulate it, but you know, you only have enough time in the week for like 2 things. Those 2 things for me this week was the fog machine. I updated the software again, got it up to a state that I think is pretty stable, but I have not updated the hardware of the fog machine. I decided instead to work on Nibbler and get him fully installed because I knew the temptation to push that Nibbler button would be too high. Like right now. Nibbler, how is our goat status? Has anyone gotten our goat?
Not today. Not on my watch.
Nice. Good job, Nibbler. You stay on the ship. Nobody's getting my goat today.
We have successfully transitioned to witch space, heading to Doriso. This star we are jumping to is scoopable.
Here we go.
We have arrived at our target destination.
And we're at the target destination, but not the target planet. Go do that. The Divine Apparatus is where we're going. Everybody loves creepy cults. I remember the last time I heard this guy talk, I was like, ew. Like right to his face. If I met a cultist like this, I wouldn't be able to brush that off. I'd be like, ugh, gross. A god in this economy? But he's not real, so I can make fun of him and his god. But because he's not real, he lives in a fictional universe, his god's probably correct, so that's the way it goes, I'm afraid. It must be hard to be a true believer in the Marvel Universe when Thor's standing right there. I think the Norse guy's got that right. You know, there's Zeus, there's Poseidon, there's Zeus and Odin. And ironically, them being real makes being an atheist even easier. You're like, I met that guy, he's a jerk. But then again, every heaven and hell is real as well. Different universe, but if Superman were real, I would worship him as a god, because if I pray to Superman, he's likely to answer me. At least that's what I used to say. But then I realized that if I did meet Superman, and he knew that I had a Church of Superman, he would ask me not to. And since I'm worshiping him as a god, I would have no choice but to shutter the church. So we would just be the followers of Superman. It would be like me and you, the crew. Just be one of Superman's guys. The Cryptos.
Orbital flight engaged.
Coming in a little hot.
We're approaching Body 3A. It is an icy body with gravity of 0.03 G and a surface temperature of minus 294.
Oh, this ship is so cool. This is the ship for ground-based stuff, guys. It's just straight up. That's so smooth. That's happening. I'm having another trouble with touch portal again. That happens from time to time. It loses its connection and doesn't raise the landing gear like it's supposed to. That just means I gotta close it and reopen it. Fine after that. Oh yeah, I forgot. You guys could see that happening. Should have gone to this screen.
This is flight control. Please follow established docking procedures and request access before you approach the port.
Yep. They need this tech on other ships because I totally slammed that Atmo. This would have failed in any other ship. I absolutely agree. The thing is, I don't like the game mechanic. I understand what it's trying to get me to do. Well, for the most part. I just don't like it. I don't think it's very fun. So this ship lets me land the way I want to, which is to come in a little bit hot and land anyway. That is a landing module, an advanced approach suite. I agree. I would install that on everything and take the hit on power draw and stuff like that. Like have it have downsides. I still want it. This is a cool little station. I like these buildings and that little dome over there. That's neat. I like it.
Descend to flight level 100.
And again, you know, we were talking about the difference between Star Citizen. People are saying the game is ugly. I don't think so. It'd be nice to have some some Atmos stuff, but what we have looks really nice, I think.
We could use the material trader station here. We're empty on 5
Landing
material
successful. Gun system shut down. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Okay, the Divine Apparatus. So I had planned to change things up a little bit. I had planned to fly out of Colonia the traditional way, the way I prefer, and then pick up the neutron system tomorrow. But we're going to flip that around. So we're going to do a little bit of the neutron highway, and I'll show you guys a little bit about how ED Copilot handles such things. Because it will automatically choose the next destination. It's pretty neat. And we'll do that. There are 75 jumps to do for that anyway. So we'll do that tonight, and then we'll find a planet to land on out in the black, and then tomorrow I'll pick up and do just regular star stuff. Okay. Concourse. Pardon me, sir. Hello, creepy man.
The Blessed Commander returns. Many generations of innovation have led to this meeting, Commander. Our trade is an offering to their memory.
I have faction associates for you available. I have some for you. Oh, because we already did 4. Yeah.
Thank you for your contribution.
We're done.
I shall pass on my recommendation to Yi Shen on your behalf.
I only needed 4.
His work is truly divine, though a darkness clouds his soul. Should you meet him, be kind.
I will be kind. I want to modify my weapons. Can you help me with that?
Which artifact is to be sanctified?
Please sanctify my, oh yeah, faster handling and improved fire accuracy. Faster handling.
A silent prayer, perhaps?
No, I think we're good. We only have 2 slots left.
Guidance.
What about my suits? Can you do anything for my suits?
Which item do you wish to improve?
What can you do for the Dominator suit? Increase air reserves, increase spin duration, combat movement speed. None of the things I want, but you already have improved jump assist. So, okay, that's how this suit came with improved jump assist. So, we're good. There's nothing else we want from you.
I shall be here, Commander.
Your god isn't real. You're a delusional madman. And I'm sorry I had to give you valuable stuff. Goodbye. I had to cheat. I know God's real. It's me. This is a video game. All right. Let's go. So now that we've given him everything, we should be good. That should be the last one, because I went through the process of meeting Yi Shen for the other through. I remember. I'm a little worried because the market collector doesn't show that, but I do know we actually successfully did it. So we'll see in a moment if that's a problem or not. Oh, sorry. Wernick is God. I don't know if he can hear me, man. Sorry. All right, we got an email. Who's it from? Invitation from Yi Shen. We have been made aware of your activities in Colonia. It is time we met. My workshop is called Eidolon Hold. Eidolon Hold. I offer several premium modifications for your equipment, should you need them. All right. Okay, kitty. All right. We actually do. This is a bug that, I was complaining about other things I want them to do. This is not one I want them to do. This is a bug where you have to log out and log back in to actually meet Yi Shen. It doesn't check to see if you have permission until you log in. So it is not possible to meet Yi Shen in the same playthrough that you got the invitation from. But that's fine. We can log out and log back in. We can break the immersion for just a minute. There's other things that they could be doing with their time than fixing this one.
We have received an invitation from Yi Shen.
Look at that ship. That's a cool ship, man. All right, we're going to go to Li Shen, and we are going to get our night vision, which is what we were here for, and then we will go see about that fast reloading. Maybe we'll go ahead and we'll fill that last slot in some way for the for my 6-shot. Okay. Yeah, I already checked the email.
We're aboard your unnamed Caspian Explorer.
We got to name the Caspian Explorer. What do you think we should name it?
The maximum jump range for this ship is 86.22 light years. We could use the material trader stationed here. We're empty on 5 material types.
One galaxy
we
map.
were last following the route in your Neutron Highway route bookmark group. If we are not following this any longer, clear this route by saying clear active route or by deleting the bookmark group.
This is a place we've been to before. I don't know if we went to see Yi Shen in person.
Is just 1 jump away.
I remember at one point wanting to meet one of these guys in person, and it wouldn't let me. I legit don't remember if that's if that was here in Colonia or not. Okay, but we've set a course, and we are launching. Let's go. I appreciate you guys here to watch me. It is a lot more fun with not fans isn't the word, it's one I'm stumbling. With friends, actually, that is the word. It's a lot more fun to fly this simulator when I know that we're all having a good time with it. I like the Simstarr, by the way. I've been since we've been talking in Motion Talk on the Discord server, I've been looking at the modern systems, and they are good. But I like the Simstarr a little bit better. I like how high elevated I am. I like its framework. It's cool.
Flight path is clear. Flight control signing off.
4, 3, 2. Now jumping to Imperial.
It's actually cheaper to build one of these than it is to build the modern systems. That's why people think this is so expensive. It's not. This is the same stuff that 3D printers use. None of this needs to be expensive anymore.
Fuel scooping. Body 1 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Done. I have a feeling that might happen. That's all right. This is the one time coming up behind it is a bit of a problem, though, because I noticed that it was on the sun side of the planet.
One has an atmosphere and is landable. Body 1 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
We're going to be doing that a lot soon. The way I plan to do this, we're going to have like 500 jumps to do. We are going to use the Neutron Highway, but not for the whole trip, because I like discovering new places. The math behind making this a planet with a little bit of atmosphere, you can see it glinting in the sun, to be able to zoom in to any part of it and be able to circumnavigate the whole thing and get detail all the way down to the dust on your feet must be immense. The amount of math they had to do to make this work, and it runs on older hardware. It runs smooth on anything. Well, you know, in any PC thing. I don't know if it'll work on phones, but I'm impressed. I think this is neat. Hey, Detroit Become Human is on sale. That's a game I really enjoyed. I like narrative games like that.
3 cheers for the happy couple.
Oh, that's fun. A wedding barge. Is that something you can go be a pirate on? Oh, that's a jerk thing to do.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, see how there's a bit of an atmosphere here?
Is of type high metal content world.
And the atmosphere will fade away, and the all these craters weren't here before.
At the surface is 0.43 G.
3 cheers for the happy
Nobody owns anything near Colonia yet that I know of. He's asking if I own any systems. I don't own any systems at all. I haven't done any colonization stuff whatsoever. For some reason, the way this game works is I'm completely uninterested in something for like 3 to 4 years until after it's been out, and then suddenly I find interest. So I didn't even like SRV stuff, and I love SRV now. I didn't touch the on-ground stuff at all. I didn't even create a ground like profile for years, and now I do it almost every time. So I imagine I'll be colonizing a place in like 2030 is about when I'll be colonizing something. Approaching planets in this ship, though. This is just what I wanted. I don't know how many of you guys have been here for a while, but just before this ship came out, so that was bought for my birthday, I think, so this would have been September. I was complaining quite a bit about these landings on these planets, and it's just not a problem at all with this one. I love it. Colonia is 22,000 light years away, and the bubble is already expanded, so it's 350 light years. So it's going to be some time before they make it out here. I like that. They had mentioned that they were going to let you run colony stuff from Colonia, and I hope they change their mind on that. I hope they don't do it, because I love the idea of them having to come out here one at a time until they finally get to Colonia. Colonia is old news, man. We're going to have to make the other side of the galaxy the place to go. Yeah, they only need one, so then they could do it again. So they need to colonize one spot, and then 305 light years from there they can do another one. Is I think that's how that works. But that's so many materials you got to put onto your fleet carrier or your squadron carrier, and I don't even like those. So you won't be seeing me do that anytime soon. This one did end at 30 kilometers away, but that's fine. Man, look at these spiky terrain. Yeah, so somebody commented, and again, I always want to preface this with, I get thousands of comments now, and almost all of them are positive. But the negative ones are the kind of the interesting ones. You know, I appreciate everybody that's saying good things. I'm a sensitive boy, and it's nice to hear it. But there are people that say weird things. Somebody said that this game is flat now. They said all this game can do is flat terrain, and I'm like, what? What? This doesn't look like flat terrain to me, man. I mean, some of it's different now, yeah, but flat?
We have you on scouters. Continue your current heading. Request approved. Clear to land at docking bay 10.
Landing gear deployed.
Set her down on landing pad 10, Commander.
Well, when you find Raxla, we'll start the new stretch, yeah. That's right, we'll head off to Raxla, and then everybody will have to make their colony out there. While it's coming down. What we're talking about
this is our first visit to
is this is where we are, and I was thinking like the developer. If I was going to make Raxla, this is where I would put it right here. So I went into what felt good, what I would have chosen if I was developing it, and I set it up. So this is my prediction on where Raxla is. Hold on, I guess I can just choose it. Right, it'll be a solar system. Raxla guess. There we go. This is where I think Raxla is, right here, right in the middle of all these stars, and it's just a little bit outside of civilization, just a little bit out there. Oh. Just a skoosh, a little bit, about halfway between in Earth and Colonia. It's about twice as far. That's where I think it is. So one day, it will not be now like I had planned, but one day we'll go off looking for Raxla for real, because that's where I think it's at. All right, why did I come here? Oh, right, we got to go meet Yishen. And we're only a little bit behind schedule. I thought I was going to cheer off out of here because we didn't have our materials, but thanks to Wernick and thanks to Sledge, it's not his fault that I lost them all. Thanks to the two of them, we were able to call Colonia a success, so thank you. I plan to unlock the other engineers just because I can, by the way. I don't like the idea that they'll be locked forever just because I've kitted out my suit completely. But we'll do that eventually. You stand there all day, bro? All right. Hey, Shin. I've heard a lot about you.
Precedes you, Commander. Welcome.
My name precedes me, huh?
My name is Yishen. You've made an impression on my peers, for I have received several messages on your behalf. I am willing to improve your equipment, providing you have the materials. Do you wish to browse my designs?
I do wish to browse your designs, Yishen. It is my greatest wish at the moment. Okay.
What do you intend to enhance?
Maverick suit, please. Wider footsteps, which I have, and night vision, which I want. We are short.
Let darkness be your ally.
We're short knock data, whatever the hell that is. All right, we need 2 knock datas, guys.
I wish you well.
Hold on. They said there was a material trader here. Let's go to the bar and just see if we can trade for it real quick. Hold on, let me get my bearings. Didn't they say there was a material trader? Oh, they must have meant ship only. Okay. I knew I was forgetting something when I was asking him earlier. Yeah, he has them, he says. Alright. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that, because I do want to get... I do want to dust off Colonia tonight. So let's skip ahead and get that. Man, this is not optimized very well. The ground stuff is fun, but it's choppy. I was just praising it for being so smooth, but that's only on when you're on ship. All right, can I disembark here? I can. Okay.
Low gravity warning.
A good thing you thought you should stay, huh? You just had a little feeling, a little tingle that said, maybe I don't have my shit together. All right, let me go ahead and wing up with you. What's happening right now is that Wernick has offered to give me the parts that I'm missing, which I hate to do, but again, you know, this should be. It's not even difficult, really. It's just that the spawn rates are super low. This should be a different. There should be a different way of achieving the things that I need to achieve. Absolutely everything that they offer, I should be able to get through mission stuff. Really, I should be able to do that.
Commander Wernick has just joined the wing.
Okay, guys. Oh, there's a cliff there. I think this is far enough away. We don't have to be that far. I think he can land here. Should be all right. System authorities heading back to base. Should be fine. Okay, so while that's happening, let's go ahead and change some options. In the controls, on foot controls. None of my emote buttons are working right now. Yeah, I lost this data a little bit ago. Wave. D. 3. Go. Stop. Quad. Now I can salute him, which is what I want. Okay. Good. We got a minute, so I might as well go through and make some other changes. Walk, sprint, crouch, jump, interact. What I'm looking for is select tool. Okay. Already level. That's working the way that it is. I'm gonna fix that. Sorry, I'm a little bit mumbly, guys. That button's not working properly. Okay. All right, that's enough of that. We'll come back to that later. You don't need to see me mumbling. Mark. Thunk, thunk, thunk. I think I got out a little premature here. That might be him. Yeah, that's him. Pretty sure, anyway. This is the good part about it being an MMO. Actually looking up in the sky and waiting for him to show up is freaking neat. Not so sure that's him anymore. He's in a small fighter craft like ship. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of them though. That's cool. Never noticed that before. It's pretty small on your guys' screen, so I hope you saw what I was tracking. Oh, I know what I can do while I wait. Okay. It's trying to change the loadout anyway. Got to take off this costume. Okay, loadouts. Loadout for Maverick suit. Manage loadout. We're dressed like Santa's little helper because we were helping him deliver presents, but it's time for that to go. That's what a killer wore. It's never clear on if I can get these for free or not. Oh, sounds like he's here. Let's finish this up. Snowman helmet. This one looks good. Okay, jumper. I'm almost done. Hold on. Oh, that sounds good. That crunch sounds fine. There we go. And I'll just leave my pants green. Okay. Yeah, I just need 2 knock datas and I'll be good. Pretty sure that's everything I need. Even if it's not, we'll deal with the rest of it some other time. Oh yeah, let's step away from the ship just in case. You know, one of the reasons I don't use the Dominator suit is I hate the way that it's got that Man of Arms helmet. I didn't realize until just now that I can replace that. I'm going to have to do that soon. All right, so there's Warnick. Once again, in his Eagle, which is a kick-ass looking ship. Kind of jealous, but I got my Scorpion at least. There we go. There's a huge delay between what I say and what you guys hear, so I know it takes a second. And there we go. Got it. All right, let's take that picture again. Oh, he wasn't expecting me to do that. But I'm not dressed like a snowman this time. There we go. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, then I screwed it up. Obey me. What did I say? There we go. Okay. Screenshot. Okay. Edit it again. Got it. Thanks, dude. All right. Now I can do these emotes we were just talking about. I can go like this. You! Pretty great. Thank you. I applaud you. Thank you so much. And just a little Death Stranding. Thumbs up. All right, let's go get this night vision. Watch the Simstarr get into place. Because we were flat, now we're in the car. Car's got telemetry. Yonk. All right, let's see if we can dock a little easier than we have the last couple of times. Oh, you know what? Let's also end the poll and create a new poll. Because you said you wanted to choose the profession and you wanted to choose the race. Animal, human. There we go. All right, so I've put it in. It might be a little confusing to you. I've put it in as as an animal, like a quadruped, like a pet, a humanoid, or an alien. So I can make it a human. I can make it a humanoid alien, which is what Nibbler is. I can make it. Oh yeah, I didn't actually see the results. Let me look. Who should we enlist last? Mechanic, the ship's cook, the new liaison officer, the morale officer. Okay, so at 43%, this is going to be the mechanic. So do we want an actual pet like a dog, a cat, even a cow, rabbit, that kind of thing? Do we want an alien? What did I say? A human being, an alien, or a humanoid animal? Those are the options. Nibbler, and I'll show you who Nibbler is just in case you're new. Nibbler, has anyone got my goat? Can I get a status report, please?
Project Simstarr is fully operational and fully manned.
Awesome. Manned by goats. So that's a humanoid alien. If you want an animal, it'll have to be a dumb animal, I'm pretty sure. I could do a donkey. It doesn't matter. We're going to say pet. We're going to say like a dog, a cat, a donkey, that kind of thing. A human. I can do humans. And then once you've chosen that, we'll choose what kind of, like let's say you choose alien. I'll ask you guys what kind of alien you want. Okay, so we come. I think any of these bays will do, if I understand how this works. And then I say, contacts, request boarding, granted, board. Awesome. I need to be able to scurry through tight spaces. I mean, so we could end up with like a Grogu, right? That's actually within my ability. I could make them be able to speak English or be able to talk like the cheat. We do have lots of options. Oh, is that welcome, Crispies? Is that the first time you've seen Nibbler in action? I've activated him a few times today. This next crew member, you guys can choose what they say and do. I do have to learn a new piece of software that it's complex and I don't know it yet, but I can make some animations pretty quick. In fact, I got challenged today by Roll the Red. They said that they wanted the Nibbler to dress like Hatsume Miko and do the dance. And I was like, I could do that right now. So I put him in a dress and I had him do the dance. I did it in 10 minutes. So I can add an animal by the next stream. Not the next stream. I can add one of these choices by the next session. the next group of sessions. I realize that I can describe what I'm doing as tri-weekly, so 3 tri-weekly, but that doesn't work either. What do we call the group of sessions? So we do 3 sessions in a row, Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. We do it for 4-ish hours, right? And that's it for the whole week. I guess I could just call it the week.
My designs are not available anywhere else in Colonia.
And Colonia.
Some unscrupulous mechanics have tried to replicate them, but a commander does. What do you intend to enhance?
I didn't mean to interrupt you, bro. I'm sorry. Night vision, let's go!
It's done.
Yes, Commander. Project Simstarr stands.
Goddamn right. You're absolutely right, Nibbler. That was just about a month of work to get that. We now have night vision on our freaking suit. Was there anything to modify in my weapons here?
Which item would you like to modify?
Headshot damage is not useful. Audio masking is useful, but we already have it. Okay. Goodbye, Yishin. I'm happy for you, bro. Oh, look at that night vision! Look at it. Look at it. Oh yeah, man. Yeah, I'm not turning that off for a while. we worked too hard to get it. Oh. Yeah, much better than a crash out. Good things happening to me is better than bad things happening to me. I agree. Oh, man. So it looks like a pet is winning the day right now. You guys want a pet to come on board? I can arrange that. Okay, guys, we do have one more stop to make here in Colonia. We need to go get that final reload gun mechanic, right? And we have room for one more, so I guess we'll do hip stabilization. If we can. We can always get that. We can leave that one open and see if anything opens up in the future. But before we do that, before we move on, I'm going to take a quick break. I shall be right back. 2 minutes and 2 seconds. 1 sec. the Simstarr yet because you remember that cable was. I need to go through a couple of quick. Done in some time. 1 week. Gabby's very pleased, Warnick. I told her, and she did a little dance too. Not as good as mine. Didn't have streamers and Simstarr-shaped logos, but she is very happy about it. Okay, guys. Man, I love it when we start just. Chair's a lot more comfortable. Because if you remember, I moved the bolts up. I'm sitting. All right, we have one last weapons module. Module hunt.
Preparing for Eva to check out that stabilizer. Initiating suit systems check.
I have stowed. Oh, we're done then. Yeah, we have everything. Okay. Reload. Wave suppressor, we have that. Fire at. I think this is a plasma. You don't have the parts we need, but on it. We'll leave that one open. Volume went way down. Oh, was I sounding? Oh, how about that? Is that better? Hold on, let me show you. The microphone got caught. There we go. Volume's way up. Okay, so yeah, I was saying thank you, Warnick. Gabby did a little dance herself. She was quite pleased that we got what we needed, and I'm quite pleased as well. We have everything we wanted. There's nothing left. We've got. I'm going to leave that last slot open in my revolver for after operations anyway. Do we want to take the time to upgrade our Dominator suit? No, we don't, because we don't know what operations has for us, and we can use that suit as a good reason to unlock the other engineers anyway. So that is a thing that we are going to do in the future. I am very, very pleased that we managed to get everything done that we needed to get done in Colonia. And we're only an hour different from when I wanted to leave here anyway. I didn't expect to leave completely outfitted. This is freaking rad. All right. Do we have any missions? No. System, ship is fully fueled. Let's go to Starport Services. Let's make sure we empty out everything we need. So we want to do long jumps. This is our last chance in civilization for the next day and a half. And then we'll be on our way. How about that? Launcher, point defense turret. We don't need that right now. So that. I had all these point defense turrets for when we went and did the Guardian frameshift stuff, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you head back to the bubble, Warnick. I'll be right behind you. That's how that's going to work. Okay. How are we doing on our infamy? Oh, right. I can't check it right now. All right. Core internal. I believe everything is set up the way it needs to be. Yep. It is. Optional internal. We do not need a cargo rack. Just don't need one. It's not engineered. What will taking it off give us? Probably need shields. We need a fuel scoop. Planetary vehicle hangar. We do need one, actually. Guardian frameship boost. Okay, yeah, I think we're already outfitted. We didn't actually change that much. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. So we are fully outfitted. Okay. So the next step is to figure out this. Do that together. There we go. Is to figure out how to do the neutron jumps. So I go here. And then bookmarks. Okay. Okay, this is the neutron. Okay, that's why I couldn't find it before, because it was already here. All right, so we need to clear the bookmarks. How do we do that? Mark groups. She has told me several times, but I wasn't listening. She told it to me. How do I clear this? She tells me, but I don't remember. Nope, that's a filter.
All filters reset, Commander. All filters reset, Commander. We're already in Einheria, Commander.
Time trial. Bookmarks. Maybe the problem is that it zoomed in too much. Nope, that's... I do not see an obvious button. Do need to clear this because I can't do what I plan to do tonight until I've cleared this button. Yeah, the Neutron Star Highway is what we're going to be doing today. And we're not going to do it a lot, actually, but we're going to do the Neutron Star Highway so that I can make a video explaining to other people how to do it. So that's why normally I'd be moving on already, but we're gonna figure this out. Bookmarks, mark groups. Nope, that just opened it again. All right, let's go to the voice log. It's going to be a minute. We are following a route. Oh, where did it go? We are following a route in your Neutron Highway route bookmark group. You're not following this any longer. Clear the route by saying clear active route or by deleting the bookmark group. Delete the bookmark group. Okay. So boom, bookmarks, bookmark group. Okay. Neutron Highway route. This will delete.
This will delete this folder, but not delete any of the bookmarks assigned to it.
Okay.
This will delete this folder, but not delete any of the bookmarks assigned to it.
Isn't that what she told me to do?
O7 commanders. I'm heading out for some core mining. Anyone got a good tip on a nice location?
That's rename. That's
rename the Neutron Highway route folder.
What did you do? Unfiled. Clear those out. We don't need any of them.
This will delete all bookmarks not assigned to any bookmark
you know what?
groups.
This might be a problem with Edie.
This will delete
Copter.
all bookmarks not assigned to any bookmark groups.
Okay, let's do it this way. Activity information, places. We're actually in Edie Copilot now. What I think might help here. Okay, bookmarks. Filters. There's a search button at the very least.
Whoever just scanned us is a jerk.
Well, guys, if I can't find it, we may just have to wait till tomorrow. Because I did see it earlier when I was practicing. I wasn't even on the Simstarr actually. I was remotely dialing into it, and I did find it. The ability to search for home for soul. On highway route. Not what. Guardians, exploration, engineers, combat, bucket list. What's in the bucket list? Guys are jumping in soul. Okay, there's soul. And then we could choose Neutron Highway route from here. It's right there. But how do I get there in the first place? That's what I'm... Places of interest. Station search. There should be a search button here in location search. Take a look at actual ED Copilot and see what we get. Yeah, it looks the same. It's just not blue. Bookmarks.
Deactivate silent running immediately and submit to scans or vacate the area. Do not test us.
There's the search right there. Bet that'll let me search it. Auto jump is currently off if you see that up at the top. Oh, there's my search button. Okay, I got it, guys. I got it. Okay. So we're going to head back home, and we're going to do that by actually setting course to Seoul. Just for now. Okay, there's Seoul right there. Coordinates 00000. Hold on. I thought clicking that would make results. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, right? Seoul. System commands. Okay, so we type in Seoul, we go to system commands. We type in we scroll down to Neutron Highway. Okay, got it. And let's make sure that works. Good point, Gerwin, but I am fully fueled. I've got plenty of gas. Let's go into location services, though. Okay. Livery. Oh, not livery. It's not what I wanted to do. That's the wrong choice.
Course plotted, Commander. There are 51 neutron star boosts required and a total of 53 jumps required.
And we want to paint the ship.
Auto jump feature, and I will automatically plot the next stop when you supercharge your FSD. Or you can manually trigger plotting to the next neutron star in the route by issuing the command next neutron jump, or by accessing system commands for the first entry listed in the Neutron Highway route bookmark group.
Okay, we're good there. There should be a button. This is awful dark. I'll have to ask him about that. There should be a button on here, which I do not see. Try this again. Some commands. Drone highway route. Okay, now it's thinking about it. Yeah, I just wanted to paint the ship before we left. That way, any of the dull paint that we get, we've earned on the way.
Course plotted, Commander. There are 51 neutron star boosts required and a total of 53 jumps required. You can either enable the auto jump feature, and I will automatically plot the next stop when you supercharge your FSD, or you can manually trigger plotting to the next neutron star in the route by issuing the command next neutron jump.
There it is.
Or by accessing system commands for the first entry listed in the Neutron Highway route bookmark group.
Auto jump has been enabled.
Confirmed,
I will automatically... Oh, she's saying
Auto
it.
jump has been enabled. I will automatically plot course to the first waypoint. When you reach each waypoint and supercharge the FSD, I will automatically plot course to the next waypoint.
Okay. Okay, guys, we got it. We got it. All right. What is the actual... Oh, it's doing it now. Never mind.
Setting course for EOL Pru, RS-T D3-172, the next stop in our Neutron Highway route.
That actually work? No, it did not. Sometimes it doesn't work perfectly. That's okay. Yeah, Paul said whenever you accidentally fix a paint, you feel sad. I was watching a YouTube video, and they suggested that maybe fixing your paint gives people a different attitude to you. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's the reason I do it. But we got a lot of jumping to do. We're gonna do like 500 jumps. So by the time we get there, we won't have any paint. So it's fine. Okay. The reason I'm taking so long, and I know this is a little bit dull, guys, is I want to make sure I know how to do this properly so that I can make the video to explain it to other people. There's still bookmark groups. Not what we. Where's the? There it is. Patient search. Search is up there. Okay, that's just up there permanently.
All ground defense systems guarding this port will react appropriately to any infractions detected.
Okay, there we go. Then we go down to Yama. There it is. That's the Yama system. That's what we're looking for. Show system commands. Okay. System history stations. Neutron route highway calculating.
Greetings to all commanders. For any inquiries, refer to the information panels and check the wide range of services offered at this port.
Well, thank you for your help, Warnick. I am definitely leaving Colonia. Even if I've forgotten something, I will not. My goat will stay with me.
Course plotted, Commander. There are 51 neutron star
Course
boosts
was
required
not
and a total
plotted.
of 53 jumps required. As auto jump is enabled, I will plot to the first neutron star waypoint, and will then plot to subsequent neutron stars automatically when you supercharge your
think I know
FSD
why.
at each of the waypoints in the route.
Okay, so we are going to.
Setting
You're just going
course
to
for
leave.
EOL Pru, RS-3,
All right, guys. Say goodbye to Colonia.
the next stop in our neutron highway route.
Besides paint flaking off, I think the Anaconda is the only ship model with hull damage on the exterior. I didn't know that, Jack. That's cool to know. I noticed that the Anaconda has more explosions on the tip of its nose, too. Everybody thank Wernick for helping me out.
Vessel is free. Take care when exiting the port.
Nibbler, please thank Wernick for not letting people get you. You're still with us, right?
Your efforts are amusing.
Ah! See, he likes you.
Frameshift drive charging.
You even got a classic goat yell out of him. And we're still going. We're getting away from everything. He said your efforts, not your aura, is amusing. Well, thanks for coming in the first place, Paul. We're almost wrapped up anyway. We've got about half an hour left. I'm just going to keep working until I can describe this properly to folks. So that is the plan right now. Okay, I need to check and make sure that I can do anything right now. I need to make sure that the set works. I think it just doesn't work
Setting
inside of a
course for
station.
Call 359 sector RN-S C4-12.
Why is this suddenly not working? Ah, how disappointing. It was working before. Oh. What I'm talking about is its ability to auto-plot this stuff. Sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. And I don't know what's changed to make it not work now. Okay, we're gonna try this one more time, and if it doesn't work, we're gonna go back to the original plan, which is to have me do this tomorrow. I'm sorry, Troy. I know you signed in to see if I would do it. I did tell the guys I was going to do it tonight, but I think tomorrow might be better for me because I can look it up and learn this a little better. Neutron Highway. Jack, that is an original goat. I created that goat myself, and all I'm doing is I made a video that's a green screen, and then I'm chroma keying him out and just popping him in with an overlay. So I'm using a single button on Stream Deck to do it. The goat is an original asset, though. He is not made by AI, which means I can put him in any kind of format I want to, anything that's convenient to me.
Course plotted, Commander. There are 51 neutron star boosts required and a total of 53 jumps required. As auto jump is enabled, I will plot to the first neutron star waypoint, and will then plot to subsequent neutron stars automatically when you supercharge your FSD at each of the waypoints in the route.
Well, that's all right, guys.
Setting
All right.
course for EOL Pru RS-T D3-172.
We have
Stop in our neutron highway route.
Fix this. Form's a little out of sorts. We have had a very successful day. Everything about the previous stream was actually working out really well up until that I made a mistake and blamed on the game, and I got upset because of world events. Everything else was going actually really well. So, for that. So we're going to call this an absolute win. Today's been great. Last week was great. We will do the neutron star stuff tomorrow. So all we have to do is an old-fashioned set course for home. We're going to do that. Do I even have the place we need to go stored? I don't think I do. So let's just choose Acres Hub. Will it allow us to plot such a course? I don't think so. Oh, it's trying. No, that is not a VTuber skin, although it could be. I could export him out as an avatar that would work in VR chat and VTubers and stuff like that. He just currently is not. Hey, it's doing it. 233 jumps. That's not so bad.
Yama. We will reach our destination in 233 jumps.
My bearings here, because this is what we want. We're going to be doing a bunch of. Stellar scanning, and we're going to be dropping it off at a specific spot. It doesn't matter. Okay, because we're not gonna get there today anyway. We're gonna do neutron jumping tomorrow. So there we go. Oh, hold on, since you were interested, and I did have that loaded in the first place. Nibbler, could you come out and let us know if you're still here?
Project Simstarr is fully operational and fully manned.
Engoated. I must have pushed that button 10 times because he's now finally repeating himself. All right, guys. First jump out of Colonia. Bye, Colonia.
Drive charging.
He's the goat. You know, I didn't do it. Oh, look, a neutron star. Did I choose a neutron star? Oh. In my generation, calling somebody the goat was to call them the sacrificial goat. And so I'm kind of uncomfortable with calling people the goat. So I didn't use any goated jokes in anything he said. Oh, didn't get it. Hold on. There we go. Got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what we're going to do is we're going to head off into space here. And we are going to keep jumping until 11 o'clock. That's only in 20 minutes. And then we'll start looking for a place to land. And that's where we'll leave it, is on land. Unless I'm jumping to a bunch of freaking neutron stars.
We can
The heck?
supercharge here. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent
Maybe
jump
I'm on the
is
neutron highway after all. He did. He goes, ah!
We're now 231 jumps from Yama.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits.
To make the next jump at 478.44 light years.
I am not the best at this. Okay. A little bit more.
Warning, frameshift drive operating.
There we go. Done.
Frameshift drive supercharged.
And we go. I did plot the neutron highway in ED Copilot Metal Knight. The last step is not working. ED Copilot is not automatically choosing the next place to jump to. So what we're going to do is actually hold off on Neutron Star Highway until tomorrow. So we're going to do some regular jumps because I wanted to do that anyway. I like discovering new stars and whatnot, and the Neutron Highway is not the way to do that. So we're going to do that for the rest of the night, for the next 20 minutes or so, and then we'll find a place to land, and then I'll just research it. I'll ask the guys at ED Copilot why it's not working sometimes. I'm sure they can tell me. We have 233 jumps to go in my current configuration.
Fuel scooping complete. Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I do want to try the Neutron Highway. I want to make sure that we get all that sorted. That day is just not this day, so we will do it tomorrow.
3, 2,
Jumping to join the fly.
Well, I appreciate you coming at all, Metal Knight. It's nice of any of you guys to come. Hey, look, another neutron star.
This star we are heading to is a neutron star. It is not scoopable, but the subsequent 2 jumps in our route both have scoopable stars.
It's not scoopable,
You will have to
she says.
supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump at 478.9.
Warning, frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm getting proficient. All right, let's take a look, see how the poll is going. Somebody wants a human, somebody wants an alien, and everybody else appears to want an animal pet, which is actually a little bit trickier for me to do. But if you want a pet, I will give you a pet. We don't think we have time on the stream today, so I will ask you guys tomorrow what kind of pet we want. Well, I'll leave this running in case you guys want to make it easy on me and choose an alien, because making a Masumian would be easy, but I'll give you guys a pet, and I will ask you tomorrow what kind of pet you would like based on the pets I have available. My first question to you will be, should they talk? And then I'll ask what kind they'll be, and I'll give you a list of the ones I can do.
Frameshift drive charging.
No system information available. These aren't new places. Somebody's been here before.
Now jumping to drive HTD 773. This star we are jumping to is scoopable, but the subsequent star in our route is not.
Okay. Light change. Let's go ahead. We don't need a scoop, but let's go ahead and scoop anyway.
Fuel scooping.
This is road territory, right? People have been going back and forth between Colonia for a while, so most of the systems have not been discovered unless we go off the central finite curve and we come down here first. this star right here looks good. All right, so we're coming down, which is not the best way to get. Oh, it's only 2 jumps away. No, we want better than
Setting
that.
course for Dryofly UAE,
Let's keep going.
HH-B D2-17.
We want to come way, way
We
down.
will
Let's
reach
actually
our
scroll out,
destination
actually.
in 2 jumps.
That actually twice, but right. Okay, so here's where we are as far as the galaxy is concerned. So if we drop down here, right, we can choose stars that no one's been to before, and then as we start going up, we'll start getting stars no one's been to before. First, we got to get back into the galaxy. I purposely put it down below it. Well, don't get banned. And I'm pretty sure we're oh, that looks like a nice one. Look at that tiny little guy. Hey, look at that little bitty star. You know? Will be our destination. Get to it. We might not be able to. Hey, it's only 5 jumps away to the
Setting
bottom of
course
the
for Bram FG-YD3.
to the bottom of the
We will
galaxy.
reach our destination
Really?
in 5 jumps.
Okay, let's go down there. This will help us discover new stars no one's ever been to before, which I know is what I said, but just to make it clear, that is the goal. How many votes did we get on this? Oh, wow, 10 votes.
It's a quiet way out. Frameshift drive charging.
Quite a few people have quite a few opinions on what our next crew member should be.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Jump initiated. Heading to Dryofly UAE DR-BD-551.
Oh, that's why. A neutron star. Gotta love the Caspian, man.
Coming up is a neutron star. It is not scoopable, and neither are the subsequent 4 stars in our route.
The next 4 stars in our route. Are we going to be doing neutron stars all the way down?
Warning. Frameshift
Supercharge
drive
here, or
operating
use
beyond
FSD
safety
injection
limits.
to make the next jump of 475.67 light years.
Warning. Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
There we go.
Charged.
Now, my understanding is that you have to be in it for 4 seconds, and they're cumulative. So if I do it for 1 second, get tossed out, do it for 3 more, it works fine. That's what we're experiencing right now. Man, it feels good not to be in Colonia anymore. We're like 1,000 light years away from Colonia right now.
Caution, there is no scoopable star in our route for the next 4 jumps.
The next 4 jumps, none of them are scoopable, but that's okay.
We have 3 jumps left to go.
3 jumps left to go. They're all neutron stars.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD
System
injection
scan
to make the
complete.
next jump of 478.67 light years.
Warning.
A new system
Frameshift
is
drive
starting.
operating.
Yeah, I do have it set to use. I do have it set to use boosts, which is not something I used to have set. But I believe it's the Caspian that's making this possible. My Asp Explorer, even on its best day, didn't have enough jump range to get to the next neutron star, which is why I've never seen naturally occurring. Well, naturally, you know what I mean. I've never seen the computer program a neutron sequence of jumps before because I've never been able to do it.
Operating beyond safety
There we go.
limits. Frameshift drive supercharged. Frameshift drive.
I do like the occasional neutron star, so I know I might be sending mixed signals. I don't want to take the neutron star highway right now, but that doesn't mean I'm like no neutron stars. I just don't want to go from one to the other, to the other, to the other, all the way home. You know, 4 in a row is fine, but when there's 233 jumps, 4 in a row is fine. I just don't want to make that my main travel, because then we'll never discover anything. If we take the road everybody's taken. Yeah, that's excellent. I do prefer that. I think that's neat that it does that. I'm just surprised. This is definitely the first time I've had it chose 4 in a row for me. I've never had that happen before.
178.51 light years.
Boy, I know back in the day I had a better time, an easier time scooping these neutron stars. Where did it go? How do you misplace a neutron star? There we go. Maybe I'm coming in too close to the star. Maybe I need to come and tickle just the edge. That might be what my issue is. I should be able to stay in this for 4 seconds, you know?
Frameshift drive operating beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive.
Yeah. Okay. I need to come right to the very edge of it.
Drive charging.
Yeah, that's true. Neutron stars aren't common near the bubble.
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is the first time I've gone down to the bottom of the galaxy using them, though. That's for sure.
This star and the next.
This is going to rain havoc on my frameshift drive because I'm doing 4 or 5 jumps, 6, 7 neutron stars in a row. It is not going to like that towards the end.
Jump from Bram FG-YD3.
Our very next jump is the one I chose randomly.
You will have to supercharge here, or use FSD injection, to make the next jump of 223.09 light years. A new system discovery.
Oh, good. No one's ever been here before.
Beyond safety limits. Frameshift drive supercharged.
Wow, no one's ever been here before, so I'm the first person to discover this neutron star. That's fun. Let's get away from it a little bit. Wow, look how dark everything's gotten. Remember how bright everything's been for the last month? Now everything's so dark. There are 11 planets here. Okay. Oh, that's good. The Caspian doesn't get as much damage as I'm familiar with. I didn't bring an autofield maintenance unit. You know, that's actually my worry. I didn't bring any repairs, so we're gonna have to limp home. All right, we're gonna take the time to scan these planets. I'm pretty sure that if we find an Earth-like world at a neutron star, that's going to be like a Reddit-worthy find.
Another landable with atmosphere. Body C6. Body C6 in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Unidentified biosigns at a neutron
Body C6
star.
in this system has unidentified biosigns. Commander.
Boy, maybe this is the place to land.
One biological signal detected.
Maybe we need to go
C4.
check out those biosigns.
Are very good. C4.
The hull seals of the fuel rats can help me.
There are 2 bodies in this system which have biological signals whose type has not been confirmed. Commander.
I've already gotten enough help from the crew recently.
Which have biological signals whose type has not been
Rocky
confirmed.
Ice World. Okay, well this was an interesting
There are 2
stop.
bodies in this system
But
which have biological signals
nah,
whose type
let's
has
go
not
ahead
been
and choose
confirmed.
our
Commander.
tiny little dink star that we chose. I'm tempted to land on one of these planets and scan that exobio, but we're gonna keep going. I don't actually want to start the landing process until 11. That'll take another 20 minutes probably to find one. Did I choose a neutron star?
This star we are heading to is a neutron star.
It is! Okay. I chose a random star on the map and it was a neutron star.
A new system discovery.
Oh, that's cool.
Wacko.
So, yeah, basically, I wanted to find one of the things that was on my bucket list in general was some undiscovered neutron stars, to find stars that no one else had ever been to before. So this is cool, and we are way on the bottom too. Like, let's take a look at that real fast. We are way down at the bottom of the universe right now. There's not much more we can get to down here. So let's go ahead and do that, I guess. And is there any? Let's see if we can even get to this. Can we get back? That's the question. Very next.
Setting course for Bram AA Shei 1. System is just 1 jump away.
Oh, right, of course it's 1 jump away. I'm at a freaking neutron star. Okay, no, it's only a handful. All right. Oh, no, you were destroyed, Wernick. How did that happen? Oh, right, you were messing with forces beyond my understanding. Wow, look at that. That is the entire Milky Way down there. I'm doing a 360. And then nothing up here. That's wild. The Milky Way is completely in front of us. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and jump to this one so we don't need a... oh, right, I forgot. I want to scan these planets in. There's only 5 of them. That's planets. That'll be a moon. I think that'll be a moon. Oh, that's a Saturn world. Okay, we already know where the other one is. It's right here.
System scan complete.
Huh. I don't want to look at that. Huh. This planet, this Saturn world, is orbiting this Saturn world. That's orbiting this Saturn world. That's an interesting setup. All right. Look at it this way. Huh. Check my gal map. Let's see where Warnick is now. Okay. Let's see. Let's zoom out and see where he's at. He was just in Colonia, so I'm sure he's right there. Right? No? He's all the way down here. He actually made it all the way to Colonia and all the way back. That is impressive no matter how you did it, dude. Thank you so much for coming all the way out here. I really appreciate it. I just don't see you. A lot of stuff to see is probably why. But I know you're there. I know you're in the bubble. This is where we are. Wow, look at how far down we've gone already. Look how far away from Colonia we currently are. I remember when I started playing this game, and that wasn't really an option. Oops, that was the wrong button. All right, let's go to this other randomly assigned star.
Frameshift drive charging.
And then we'll start programming back for home again. You're at Shinrada Deshara. Okay.
Heading to Bram AA E1. The star coming up is scoopable.
Crew, we need to replace
We have arrived at our target destination.
We have arrived at our target destination.
Fuel scooping.
A new system discovered.
And let's go ahead and actually fuel scoop for sure. Okay, let's check our FSS. Okay, nice and diverse. Metal contact worlds, gas giants. All right. I'm feeling pretty good about this area. Oh, you're at Jameson Memorial? All right, well, we've got a second while we charge this. Hold on. I think Jameson will be listed. Jameson's Pride. Jameson Memorial. Here we go. And there you are.
Fuel scooping complete.
And let's zoom out and see what the difference is. Yeah, you got there just a little faster than me. Just a little bit. You know, a third the entire Milky Way galaxy, and literally the blink of an eye. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm sure that's all in the up and up. Nobody's getting your goat today. I don't even know if your goat can keep up with you. Don't. Okay. Let's actually just go ahead and program where we're really going real quick. Going to the place with the caution over its head. That'll be our Nakado Cane place. That just dropping off these stellar cartographies will help reinforce. And I cannot set the route. Let's try it this way. Targets. Plot route unavailable, it says. Okay. Well, let's finish here. We'll land, if any of these planets are landable, we will go ahead and land on them. Oh, you hitched a ride with a super duper carrier? Yeah, that happens sometimes. Metal-rich body.
2 geological signals detected on body A2.
If there's 2 geological signals, that does mean that it is landable. So this is where we're going to end our night, is right here. Right here in the very, heart of darkness. And we'll see if we can even jump out. We might be stuck here. That might be a thing that happens to us. I don't think anybody can even help us if that's the case. Now, there's always an answer in Elite Dangerous. Dying is the last option, but we can always self-destruct and reappear back in Colonia, which would be funny in its own right if you think about it.
Completed a check on the ship's weapon systems, and everything seems to be in good order.
System scan
We shouldn't have any
complete.
trouble defending ourselves if necessary.
Okay, that should be finally what's it called? Voice attack. That's probably the voice attack system, so that's good to know. Okay, so we have parked here, and we can land on several of these worlds. It doesn't matter which. We're not going to really do any geyser stuff. But I like the look of A4A, so we're going to go there. let's one thing at a time. Let's go over to this this raspberry sherbet planet. Let's land on it and then see if we can calculate any place nearby. See if it'll let us. Wow, it is dark out here. You're ready to come to my rescue again, though. I see that. I see you. You know, all you generous viewers have not been generous today. Feel free to drop a super chat. No, I got to make it worth your while. That's what one of the virtual crew members can do. If this works the way I plan it to, by the end of the year, there'll be like 10 or 15 of these guys. That you'll be able to choose. So if you don't want to interact with them, and you just want to feed a little cat and a little dog, you'll be able to do that. I just got to hook it up to Super Chat system. to do that, I just got to learn Mix It Up Bot. So it's coming. I wonder if I could use Voice Attack or some other program to have these guys pop up. Like, you know how Voice Attack is voice only, right? Wonder if I can have them trigger a guy to pop up and talk to us. That'd be kind of interesting. And I'm wondering if I could write my own Unity program that checks the input. That might work. I have to look into that. That's a lot of work, though. Right now, I've got it dedicated to just a button. I gotta implement this slowly. Okay. Yeah, this planet doesn't have a dark side, I don't think, because of all the activity above it.
Orbital flight engaged.
So in theory, let's say that this is too far away for me to jump back to civilization again. That's kind of a neat idea. You could come here, give me the injection stuff I need that would get me to the next star. It's just cool that that's an option. I like it. We are landing on this planet to end our broadcast day, so if you haven't voted yet, now's the time to do so. A very crater-pocked planet. Wonder if it has anything to do with being outside the galactic core. This planet, if I'm not mistaken, is glowing because oh, it may be heavy here. Is glowing because of the entire galaxy. Every sun in the galaxy is landing on this planet. I think that's what's happening here. We'll get out and we'll take a look. Oh, I haven't dropped landing gear. That's why it's not telling me any of these places are safe. My bad. Sorry, Caspian Explorer.
Crew, we need to reroute some power to the sensors to fix a glitch we are seeing. Please make sure non-essential systems are shut down to avoid an overload.
I gotta turn the volume of Voice Attack up. I can barely hear it. Oh, I already know not to mess with that. We need a place that says it's very capable of landing. Really? I thought this would be a good spot. No, I've learned my lesson. We're too far into the literal plaque to be messing around without a nice, good spot to land on. going back over to where we were. There was a couple of spots that I thought was good, but I was like, this place I'm eyeballing should be even better, and it wasn't. So let's go back over here. Almost there. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about that. Let's let gravity do it. Oh, that does happen sometimes, where it says that it's good on the Caspian, but it's not. That's a known problem. Okay, that looks like a big spot right there. That's not one I'm trying to get pixel perfect, so this should work out.
We
Done.
have touched down, Commander. Our first landing on this body.
Oh wait, I shouldn't get out. Well, I wanted to take a look around, actually. The reason I shouldn't get out is because I can't plot a route from here. I can't know if any stars are nearby I can get to. Wow, look at that. Look at how black it is on this side. And how freaking bright it is on this side. Oh, that's wild. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, can't function from this distance. Hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, get first footfall. You're right about that. Wow, look at that. Actually, the most of the Milky Way is obscured by the planet. First footfall is just a recording that shows the first person who ever landed on this planet. I will probably be the only person to ever land on this planet, because even if anybody else comes to this solar system, there's another more interesting planet to go to. So, first footfall confirmed.
First footfall has been recorded. Congratulations, Commander.
We're gonna jump back in the ship. Normally, I would just end it like right there, but we're gonna get back in the ship because I want to see if I'm in trouble or not. I might have jumped farther than I'm capable of getting back from, which I did not realize was a thing until I did it. Like, I don't mean after I did it. I was like, I might not be able to return from this. Neat! As I was plotting this course. That's what Beagle Point used to be. Beagle Point used to be the furthest star anybody could find that you could actually reach. Anything else was out of reach.
The main coolant pump is experiencing a slight decrease in efficiency. It's nothing serious yet, but it may require maintenance in the near future.
Okay, thank you, Astra. That's cool. All right, can I get anywhere? Let's see. I could probably jump to this one. Yes. Okay, can I get the next one?
Setting course for Bram, FB-0, B6-0. System is just one jump away.
Yes. Okay, then I should be able to jump out of here. Maybe it was simply a glitch that didn't figure out a way I could get back to Acres. Let's find out. There we go. 126 jumps. That's good.
Setting
That's good
course
from here.
for Yama.
Okay.
We will reach our destination in 126 jumps.
So that is our successful trip to Colonia. Oops, wrong button.
Your efforts are amusing.
Thanks, Nibbler. I meant to do this. Oh, he can come out during this, by the way.
Guilt naps? Me? Do you really think we would let that happen?
He's gonna get real old. He's gonna get real old because you can only say 10 things, and I've played all of them twice at this point. But this is our show. Thank you guys so much for coming and joining me and exploring known space. So what's going to happen next is we'll come back tomorrow right here on this planet, and we will begin our trip back to civilization, which is only 123 jumps away. That's actually pretty good. We will eventually, I will ask and figure out what the heck's going on with the with ED Copilot, why sometimes it doesn't work, get some tips. We will fly the way we're flying now to a neutron star, and then I will start the neutron highway. The reason I want to do that is I want to get on tomorrow's trip, I want to get a whole bunch of undiscovered planets first before we do that. So we're going to head into space the old-fashioned way, then we're going to do the neutron highway so that I can make that video and show everybody how that works. That is tomorrow's adventure. It's going to be full exploration. I have an exploration suit. It doesn't always work out that way, but the gray one, the gray suit, is for exploring deep space. So that's going to work out for tomorrow. And then we will get back and we will start space trucking. But that is one more day further than I have to plan. I only have to plan for tomorrow. I have a, yep, I've got an image for it and everything. So we are all good. So I want to thank you guys for joining me today. I do need to go back to this button right here. So that is our closing. Make sure to look out for yourselves. It's important, especially now. Help other people if you can, especially now. Never punch down, but punch up if you're at all able. Don't forget to drink some water, take your medications, and I will see you guys tomorrow. 07 Commanders, you guys have a good night, and thank you so much for making this a cool thing to go and do. Oh wait, we gotta wrap up the poll and see what I gotta make. Okay. It was pets just barely. Pets at 38%, with 13 people voting. So yeah, tomorrow we will decide which pet to do. I will make up 4 to 6 pets that I know I can do in a hurry, and we will do some voting just the whole time that we're doing it. So that is tomorrow. So again, I did all my little things, so we're already done. 07 Commanders, you guys have a good night, and I will see you tomorrow.